tutorial. Some people. Some people, chat. Come on. Come on. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Never Finishes the Game. Ever. Just plays Final Fantasy Tactics for 74 years and is still in, like, Act 3 by then. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna go great. What else could go? Maybe I'll stop grinding. Any second now. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, let's see here. There we go. Are we ready, chat? That's 1 button, 2 buttons, 3 buttons, 4 buttons, and hence. No. Oh, there it is. If you want to say hi on the YouTube stream, drop a lurk or a like to help grow that channel. That'd be super awesome, and I would appreciate it. I'm going to eventually open the backup chat as soon as it decides to load. Come on. There you go. There you go. We did it. We did it, chat. Professional streamer, by the way. Yeah. So how about that alarm going off today? Still, I was actually pretty upset yesterday when that happened. Truth be told. Because the normal schedule happened and it just never went off. And I still have no idea why. I think the theory that I slid my finger across it the first time it went off is probably the most sound, but I have not been able to replicate the problem when it went off just fine tonight. So there's no way I slept through it because Lady Mac's right next to me and she would have punched me in my face if I slept through an entire alarm. Oh no, Anubi, I hope you're having fun, dude. I hope you're having a great time. If a sponsorship leads to you guys playing a game you're actually having fun with, I'm so down for that. So down for that. Start speed running tactics. I wonder what the record is. It's probably something stupid like 17 minutes. It's gonna suck when I run out of Yakuza games. There's so many and they're so long though, so you probably got a ways to go. One will be out by the time you get there, probably. You know what I mean? Those games are juicy. Juicy. Speed running tactics. Chat, I just had a really funny memory of what happened yesterday. So we bought a plague doctor that sits on our front porch for Halloween, and I just removed it. Yep, on the 17th of November. And because I figure a plague doctor is like spooky but not super scary for the kids. But I brought it in the house to put in the basement, but it was just sitting in the hallway. And Jonah ran to go get something. He goes, I don't like it. And I was like, what? He was like, it's in the house. I was like, oh, I guess that is kind of off-putting if you weren't expecting it. I brought him in. He didn't walk in. But he was like terrified. Quirky teacher Dizzy. Hey Rex, how's it going? Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Thank you, Chaos. Look, there's a lot of you in there right now. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, you still smell it, Rex? Keep smelling. Keep sniffing harder. Get it deep inside your nostrils. Poor kid, I know. You now know a weakness. Next time he's bad, just put that thing in his bedroom as he goes to bed. Good night. Maybe next time you'll eat your broccoli. I should have also been scared. Oh my God, how did he get in here? Run! Oh gosh. Listen, as someone who's terrified of scary games, I couldn't do that to him. Can't reach the fan. Hold on. Fan's not up high enough, chat. It's already toasty in this room. This room gets super warm, super fast. Winter's fast approaching, though. I'm probably going to love it in the winter when I'm really toasty in here. But we'll see. But no, I did not pretend to be scared. As funny as that would have been. So yeah. We are currently still on the train, chat. The The train to way too many guests over the weekend. In 3 days. So the house is obviously still not ready, but every day we try to do a little bit more, right? Incremental improvements. I have to keep reminding myself it's family. Who cares? They're not going to care. They can sleep on the floor just like the rest of us. It'll be okay. Sweet Daddy Jones. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. Next time he threatens to misbehave, bring out the plague doctor. It's time. It's time. Yeah? Rex, are you trying to get reactionary content out of me? I'm bald. I would go with that. It's usually the best path to the content creation spectrum in this stream. Yeah. So didn't do anything special these last 2 days, Chat. I wish I could tell you, like, oh my god, you know what you missed, Chat? Crazy fucking organization of the mudroom. Looks good in there. Shoes have a place to go now. Spicy stuff. No, Rex. I know the joke. I do. As long as they smell the vegetables you ate for dinner, the plague doctor won't get you. There you go. I know, Kinamara. I know. The worst. Oh, have a good one, Rizzy. Travel safe, buddy. We'll see you next time, man. I'm glad you got to stop in and say hi. Safe travels, man. Hopefully it's fun. If it can be. Yeah. Oh, gosh, Sweet Daddy Jones. Goodness, buddy. Big hugs, man. That's never easy. Sorry, man. That's always such a brutal week after. I don't know how many times you'll end up looking up, like, waiting for them to be there. Yeah. It's a lot, man. Big hugs, dude. Wish I could hug you in real life. Wait, you sorted stuff? I did, yeah. The mudroom is super organized now. You can walk through there without running into things. Isn't that cool? And I put 3 bookshelves in there to put, like, shoes on as, like, temporary shoe racks. And I put the coats all nice and in order. It's like talking dirty to people who like organization. Like, oh, man, I even put matching bins in the shelves. Yeah. And then I bought a new recycling bin that fit perfectly between 2 of the bookshelves. Like, right, like it was meant to be there. It's like, oh my god. How did that fit so perfect? Yeah. Much love, Sweet Daddy Jones. I'm trying, Fake Carino. Imagine starting an ASMR channel where you just talk about how you organized your goods and your things. Like, that's all you did. Just like, yeah, and then I got like 3 matching boxes that fit right perfectly in the spot. Yeah. I did do something really nerdy and fun that I think you guys will like. Me and Jonah built his first diorama. And it was about space. And he was so excited about it. And look at that thing. That thing turned out pretty cool. It was only $12 and came with a book and everything. Costco coming through for us. Yeah, isn't that cool? And we talked about all the planets, and I had him name all the planets for me, and he was very excited. And then an hour later, he ripped the whole thing apart because he wanted to put it back in the box. I was like, oh, I told him like 20 times, you won't be able to put it back together. You're not going to be able to put it back together. You're not going to be able to put it back together. And yeah. And then we took some pictures together so we could show our absolute amazement at our creation. There you go, chat. Oh my god. We also let Giddy hold a pair of scissors for like 3 seconds, which was probably 3 seconds too long. My face is just a realistic shot of the the reaction. Jonah looks excited for his brother to slice up his diorama. Look at him. He's like, yeah, do it. I don't even care. Yeah. So this is what we spend our evenings doing, chat. When I tell you we're looking for more time to do things around the house, it's pretty much what we mean. Am I getting anti-Pluto sentiment in the chat? There's a reason, Quirky, that the sister planet is called Karen. The universe is not without a sense of irony. So yeah, the diorama was fun times. Heck yeah. But yeah, we literally spent the last 2 days just cleaning, and organizing, and we almost have the second living room completely cleared out. We had been using it as a dumping ground of we'll deal with this later, but now it's later. So now these are the consequences of our actions. Yeah. We also realized that in the back corner of that living room, the cat has still been peeing in there. And that's awesome to discover. So I'm going to steam clean that carpet tomorrow, the whole room. Luckily, we own a steam cleaner because, of course, I do. But that room, once we moved all the stuff out of that corner, smelled pretty ripe. I don't know why she's peeing there. I think because she's an asshole is the main reason she pees there. Pungent, very pungent, yeah. Luckily, the carpet in that room is black, which is awesome for being dirty. Like, it never looks dirty. So we got that going for us. But it smells pretty rough in there. To solve the problem, we bought 15 of those scented oils that you plug into the wall. We already owned the plugs because when we moved into this house, we had 3 of them. And the people left 10 of them all over the house. They liked a house with essential oil smells. I'm not kidding. They were everywhere, like every single room of the house. It's almost like their real estate agent said, this will sell the house. Just fill the house with essential oils and it'll sell immediately. But we figure we'll plug those in the day before in hopes that our house does not smell like cat pee. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We don't want people at the party to be like, oh my God, it's a nice house, but it's like piss in here. Hopefully it doesn't smell like cat pee mixed with Hawaiian breeze. The Hawaiian breeze has something peculiar mixed into it. I have a spray for that, Angela. I hit it. I'm gonna hit it in 3 ways. I do have a spray for that, like a animal spray for it. I also have carpet cleaner, pet carpet cleaner that I believe also has it in it. And then I'm gonna steam clean it, and then I'm gonna put carpet fresh on it and let it sit for a few hours. And hopefully those 4 things eliminate the smell. Yeah, there you go, Kinamara. Hopefully I don't have that conversation. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Fingers crossed. It is kind of a good feeling, though. Like, getting the mudroom cleaned out, getting the living room cleaned out, getting more organized in the kitchen. Like, it's starting to feel more like home. You know what I mean? And less like storage facility we sleep in. So I cleared out the walkway at the front door, and that felt really good. Like when you open the front door, it's not like 3 piles of boxes. Instead it's, you know, a floor. So hopefully today we completely finish clearing out that living room, and that's our only real goal for the party, is that living room cleared out, and then everything else is bonus. So, well, and I want to steam clean it so it doesn't smell like pee. So, living room cleared out, pee cleaned up. And then, yeah. My sister's coming down on Friday. My mother-in-law is coming down on Friday night. Both of them. So, we're going to have sleepovers on Friday and Saturday. My brother's coming Saturday morning. And then like 20 people are coming to Gideon's party. My 3-year-old has more friends than almost all of us here, chat. How many of you invite 20 people to your birthday? I invite 0. Personally. Step 1, go to Mars. Step 2, spaghetti. Step 3, Step 4, profit? Wait a minute, does that mean Hunter is summoning spaghetti monsters out of Cthulhu's orifice? That was oddly specific. Yeah, my 3-year-old's having a party on Saturday, and there's actually gonna be over 30 people there. Somehow. If you're not following the Hunter Wild, please take a second to do so. This stream just started. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I'll eventually be playing Final Fantasy, but right now I'm talking about the unpredictably large popularity of my 3-year-old. Does she really, Sweet Daddy Jones? Goodness gracious. Train spaghetti. Oh, that brings back my days in City Skylines. Just filling my entire town with roundabouts. Hunter, how's dadding going? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Corpse, how's it going, buddy? Tech Noir, Fango, Riaris, how you doing, babies? It's good to see you today. 30 people is too much. Yeah, it is. I guess how many of them I invited? Fucking 0. My wife orchestrates this. You think I invite 30 people to my house? I barely want to be in my house right now. Okay? Because it smells of cat urine. I'd rather be in the backyard. Amongst the trees. Where there's fresh air. Please help me. 3-year-olds are social butterflies. You would not believe. You know, I'm just going to show this picture again, by the way, for Hunter. Here you go, Hunter. We built our first diorama, and you can tell who the gremlin is. That'd be the one with the scissors. Yeah. But it was super fun building the diorama, though. To be fair, my oldest son is who I built it with mostly because the other one was trying to eat the pieces. And as soon as we finished it, he ripped it apart and said he wanted to put it back in the box. I was like, dude, we're not going to put that back together. It's cardboard. And he's like, oh, no, I just want to put it away now. Just ripped it to shreds. At least it was fun while it lasted for all of like 6 minutes. Yeah. Have a good night, Corky. I'm glad we got to hang out a little bit. Always good to see you. The fun is the doing, not the having done. That's true. And let's be honest, how long is a cardboard diorama gonna last in a house full of kids? Like, its days were numbered anyway. Better him rip it to pieces, right, than it sit on a shelf. My wife got some good pictures, though. It was super fun doing it with him. Like, trying to get all the... This is a good picture. I love that she took pictures of this. That's so cute. Like, that thing was actually pretty elaborate for a 4-year-old. Hunter, have a good night. Enjoy being a dad. Top, bottom, all around good time, buddy. Thank you very much for bringing the raid over. I really appreciate it. I'm glad we've got to catch up a lot lately. It makes me happy. Considering I watch like 0 Twitch now, which I'm sure you understand now that you have a little one. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Have a good night, Riaris. Good night. We'll talk again soon. Well, the rest of you that are staying, you're trapped now, chat. There's no escape. You've done it now. You're stuck in Ohio. Once you go into Ohio, you can't leave. It's actually a state law here. Welcome to Ohio, chat. Oh, I forgot to tell you, chat. The Super Lube 92,000 arrived. Oh, God, did I not leave it in here? I think I put it in the workshop. So if you've been waiting for the arrival of the Super Lube, it's here. It didn't work very well on fixing the pins. I'm trying to fix the pins on my Ember Mug coasters, these guys. Do you guys see the little pins in there? I'm trying to lube them up so they work again. It did not work on the Copper coaster. at all. So, but I think if the lube doesn't work, it means the spring is broken inside. They're spring loaded like pistons that give the mug, this fancy mug that I drink out of, gets power from those pins. It didn't work, so I think I'm going to take one of them apart as a science experiment and see how hard it is to replace the spring. I also have to figure out how do you buy miniature springs. I guess that's just like an internet thing, right? I'm gonna need very, very tiny springs. I'm not sure. I also bet you can't purchase like 2 of those. You probably have to buy them in bulk because they're so small. So I'll probably end up with 100 of them. No, I just bought a brand new house in Ohio. I'm so Ohio boy, it's disgusting. Disgusting. I own many flannels. 50 springs are no deal. Yeah, probably. Watch parts is a good call. That probably is a good way to look for it. Yeah. I might have to check into that. My tea is currently hot though, so I think it did charge throughout the day today. Those stupid coasters are $35 to replace, and I've gone through like 4 of them over the years. To be fair, they did replace 2 of them for free, but I'm way beyond warranty now, so I don't think they would ever replace them at this point. Well, see, there's your mistake. You lived in the Akron area, which is basically the asshole of Ohio. It smells like it most of the time, too, because of the tire factory. But I live in Columbus, so... But I used to live in Youngstown, up north. So I drove through Akron a lot, going back and forth between the 2 cities. Akron also has traffic that can only be described as general fuckery. It's also the only place in my life that I've seen a highway that has minimum speed limit signs. Like, they were sick of people going too slow. Yeah. Canton, Akron, Massillon. Did you come here for school? Is that why you were up there? Yeah. Castle of Anime, it's good to see you. Please tell Foodhead I say hi. Hope you guys are doing awesome, man. Most interstates usually have those? Where? Not anywhere I've ever been except Akron. Maybe it's a thing outside of Ohio. Like, I don't think very rarely do I see minimum speed limit signs. Fireflies and thunderstorms. If this is any consolation, every year I see less fireflies. Maybe I'll see more this year now that I'm living in the country. But it seems like they're becoming, I don't want to say extinct, but definitely minimal. The thunderstorms will be coming during the global warming. That's definitely not happening, right? There'll be more and more of those. I've never seen a minimum speed limit in my life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They seem so rare. It does. Vinny, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I recently drove through Cleveland, and I gotta say, Cleveland's doing a pretty good job of not looking like a post-apocalyptic shithole. Like, they're getting better. Getting much better. I drove down 90, and it looked so much different than it did like a decade ago when I had gone through there. Ah, okay, Rain, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Fireflies are actually suffering severe population loss. Are they really? Urban developments. Ah, Angela. So since I live close to a state park, maybe I'll see a lot of fireflies next summer. Yeah, Vinny Vega, one of my favorite stories is that, did you know that they used to shoot movies in downtown Cleveland because it already looked post-apocalyptic? They're like, we don't even have to do much CGI here. Like, we just shoot this normal. Yeah. Barrel is our state flower, yeah. You know, Castle, I lived in a place where the traffic was really nicely figured out. A lot of diverging diamonds, nice exchanges, like big 8-lane roads. And then we moved, and where we live now has done none of that yet. So the traffic is so awful here. It's the only complaint we really have living here is that the traffic is brutal here. Yeah. Really, Rain? That is kind of weird, yeah. I also love roundabouts. I'll never understand the big, like, I think it's just uncomfortability when people don't like them, especially in America. Like, but like every time I see one in like a place where it's like a red light would suck ass right here, I'm like, nice, good. I don't have to stop. I can just keep going instead of getting stuck at a red light at 2 a.m. for no fucking reason. Yeah. Are they? Yeah. Here it depends on how new the road is, basically. Um, how new the development of the city is. So if you go to the northern part of Columbus, there's roundabouts everywhere. Southern part of Columbus, there's fucking none. So it's because all of northern Columbus is new build, like houses built in the last 20 years and neighborhoods just popping out of the ground. And southern Columbus is old and aged and the roads are harder to mess with, you know what I mean? Was it YOLO's? Yeah. Welcome on in, bud. Yeah, it's funny how they're taking over certain areas and stuff like that. I'm sure they're not cheap to build the roundabouts, honestly. There is a part of Columbus where, do you guys know what a adjacent service road looks like? Like when you're on a busy road and all the businesses run along the busy road, but there's a service road next to the busy road that filters the traffic to the businesses. So basically you don't have to turn off of the busy road. Have you guys ever seen that type of design? I feel like it's kind of hard to explain, but it's basically like a road next to the road with a berm in between so that the busy traffic never stops and you have to get onto the service road. Well, they built that, but they built the service road like 15 feet away from the main road, which caused a fuck ton of car accidents of people trying to get on the service road from the main road. So you know how they solved it? They built like 30 roundabouts at every single intersection. Basically, you would turn right on the service road and you used to be able to immediately turn left, which caused dozens of accidents like all the time. And then they got rid of the ability to turn left and made you go through a roundabout to turn right instead. But they built like literally 30 of them, like 15 intersections, one on each side to solve the problem. I was like, oh my God, it's such a massive undertaking to solve that problem. I almost want to pull it up on maps so I can show you what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, I wonder if I can show it to you on Google Maps. I also wonder when the last time Google drove through was. Like, I wonder when the last time they went through there. Because I have no idea. Let's see. One moment, please. It would be like here. Okay. Okay, so it says 2021, so it's not going to have the intersection. All right, here. Let's talk about it, chat. So here's how it looks. This is the main road. Hi, Belfner. Here's some time for talking about roads. You see what I'm talking about now? Main busy road, service road. You can only get off the busy road at intersections. Service road filters all the traffic to the businesses. But look how close they made them. So basically, every time someone would turn left here, they were in danger of a car accident. So there would be lots of car accidents of people going right and then immediately left and either getting hit by this car or this car as they do it. I think mostly probably getting hit by that car because this car doesn't know that they have a green light. Because there's no light here. This traffic can just zoom on by if they're not paying attention and hit somebody, right? So the problem is, I think all of this is going to be too old for me to show you guys any of the roundabouts, though. But if you look right here, you can get the general idea of how this worked. So what they did to solve this problem is they took this left turn and eliminated it and put a hard barrier between them. And then put a roundabout up here, like right here. They basically like bought some of the, like took some of this parking lot, some of this parking lot, and put a big roundabout right here. Yeah. But then they did it at every intersection on both sides. Belf, how we feeling, baby? It's good to see you, man. Big hugs, dude. I can't tell if I'm hearing one of the kids or not. Yeah, the Google hasn't been through the Google. Google hasn't been through recently enough for me to show you one that actually got completed. Oh, yes, there is. They're here. Yay. Oh, God. That's the before and after, right? Yeah, look, you can actually see the difference here. Okay. This is before. Just regular road, right? And if you just click one time over, that's after. That's what it looks like. So basically, you can see they eliminate the left-handed turn into the service road and then make you go up and through a roundabout instead. Oh my God, the SUV. Yeah, it's a new Ohio car. Rain, welcome back. Yeah, sorry, the ads play like without me really paying attention to them. Yeah, I understand that feeling though. Big time. Ah, okay, Belf. I feel like it's almost like a good thing for your mom. I mean, and for you that you guys are together during this. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's so funny. So basically, there's no roundabout in the old pictures, but in the new pictures, they're there. Yeah, that's fun. But you have to be at the right, apparently the right part of the. I don't even know how we did that. How did we get there, chat? There it is. Easy peasy, right? Nice, Rio. Thank you for 64 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a long, juicy resub. So you liked Peak in a it destroyed me over and over again kind of way? In a that kind of way? I promise alerts are turned on, chat. That's my bad. They're turned on now anyways. I've heard really good things about Peak. People seem to really like it. That's okay. Typos are a part of the internet and nobody should ever point them out to you. If they do, give them the middle finger. Both middle fingers. Not like this, like from each hand. Don't make it weird, okay? Although maybe the other way would be funnier. Anyway, yeah, that's our roundabout discussion of the day. Listen, I've played a lot of City Skylines, okay? I blame Hunter for this. He's the one who brought everybody over, okay? Yeah. That's true. Your swear words should be spelled properly. I feel like that goes without saying, though, right? Why would you spell them wrong when you can spell them right? You know what I mean? I'm trying to see if there's any others that were actually on here. The project was newer in 2024. And I think they had to prioritize which ones were the worst. No, there's a couple others that are done on here. I think it looks way, way better, personally. What do you think, chat? This is before, with the road right there, service road right there, and this is after. Now you can't go left into the service road. You got to go up and through the roundabout. Now, if you hate the roundabouts, you probably find it aggravating. But now you don't have to wait for somebody to let you in, and you're just sitting here with only 10 feet of space to get into the place you need to go. Ah, okay, Rio. So you control them is what you're saying, yeah? Oh, that's sweet, Rain, yeah. She doesn't want me to leave, but wants me to get back to my life, and some time of me being back home will give her time to have her breakdown she's holding since she won't with me here. Yeah. Processing is hard, right? Also, since you know she feels that way, Belf, you can plan a trip back pretty soon. It doesn't have to be like a year from now, you know what I mean? You can try to like coordinate with your job and your life and get another trip with an affordable ticket and all that good stuff. Anyway, chat, enough about roundabouts. I'm such a nerd. I love traffic patterns and fixing them, chat, okay? I can't help it. I don't have a good explanation as to why. This is why I have 1,000 hours in City Skylines. Somehow one of my 1,000-hour games. Ooh, Castle, we're getting close. Castle, thank you for 99 months. Tier fucking 2. Almost lost my voice there. Thank you very much, my dude. Hell yeah. Almost to 100. Oh, crap. I have a 100-month resub message, but I wrote it down and it's packed somewhere. Oh, no. All right, I have 1 month to unpack and find that for you. Castle, JL Poochie was here. Do you remember Poochie? She was here a couple streams ago, and she resubbed her resub, and it was 98 months. I don't think I'm going to write a 96-month resub message. I think that's going to be my freestyle resub message. Exactly the plan. Maybe have her come to Colorado for Christmas, but we're just in a one day at a time mode right now. Yeah, I think you have to live that way for a little while. I mean, it's just to protect your mental health, you know? Wow, Rio, that is pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Rio, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. To Fizzy or Flizzy? Fizzy. Yeah, we have a couple of people at 98-month resubs. I think that's the first time I've seen a 99 though, which means Castle, you might be first to hit 100. That's so wild to think about. 100 months. Sheesh, dude. Goodness. I want those hype train emotes. You're gonna need to recruit another friend into the hype train. Because it's still just teasing you right now. I know, that's nutty. I do have an awesome 100-month resub message, but I gotta find it. I wrote it in the shower, I think. Or in the car. No, I think it was in the car. My Belf Knight. 520 Belf. My goodness. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, dude. They mean so freaking much, especially now with our life still in flux and transition. Thank you very, very much, dude. That also puts us at a nice, even 275 sub points. And you're nice and even 520. It's funny because on the goal it says 279, but on my dashboard it says 275. We've had those misaligned before though. That's not that weird. But thank you very much, Buff. There's your hype train emotes. So if you're trying to unpack some hype train emotes, there you go. There you go. Chat, when is it too soon for me to give you your Christmas emotes? After Thanksgiving, right? We got to wait for Thanksgiving. Never too soon. Well, thank you for stopping by to say hi, Rain. I've actually been friends with Hunter for, gosh, such a long time. I would say he's one of my oldest friends on Twitch, honestly. And a lot of my favorite memories are with the Hunter Wild. He's a good dude. We haven't got to talk as much because we're both, you know, being dads and trying to live a life and all that good stuff. But yeah, he's a really, really good dude. And I was missing him, so I'm glad things came together a lot better. In the last couple, like literally in just the last couple weeks. It's been a nice turn of events. I was gonna show a picture of me and Hunter from back in the day, but I can't find it. I don't remember when I went to TwitchCon, if I'll be honest. And I probably won't ever go again. I say that and then watch me go like this year. Never again, chat. Except for this year. Yeah. It probably would have been in 2020, right? I would guess. Now I want to find those pictures. Did I go to TwitchCon when we had to wear masks? Probably, right? Seems like a thing I did. I don't remember. Was there TwitchCon in 2020? Or was it canceled? It actually might have been canceled that year, right? I know, I meant next year's TwitchCon. I might go to next year's TwitchCon, is what I said. It's a very, very, very low probability, though. Yeah. December 1st, yeah? 23rd to 26th. Now is good. That way we use them, yeah? Thanksgiving. I didn't get the sunglasses, kitty. Boo. Well, the hype train's not over. As soon as it ends, you'll know what you're going to get. Unless that's one you can only get at lower levels. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe it was 2018 TwitchCon that I went to. I definitely went to 2019. Like, for sure. Was there... did I go in 2018? See, chat, I don't know what I've done with my life. I'm dependent on chat memory to get me through. If I'm honest with you, chat. If chat doesn't remember, I'm certainly not going to remember. What do I look like, chat? Some sort of memory machine? It couldn't have been 2021, right? Because we were having a baby. But I may have gone in 2022? Maybe? I know I went in 2023 or 2024. I don't remember which one. One of them. Because I remember telling everybody while we were there, this is going to be my last TwitchCon. 2019, 22, and 23. And 2018. Why do I have no pictures? Yeah, my kids are 4 years old, 2 years old, and 3 months. So, yeah. There's your hype train. I'm sorry I didn't do much for the hype train chat. I was distracted by picture searching. The worst part is I have pictures, Belf, you would think. It's weird that I don't have pictures from 2018. Like, where are they? I swear I took a lot of pictures at every TwitchCon. But nothing from 2018 at all? Maybe they're not in my Google Drive because I didn't always use Google Drive. So maybe they're in like a folder on my desktop. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's where they are. It wouldn't be the first time that I had left them in a weird drive, you know what I mean? I do think that's where they are, actually. Yeah, TwitchCon 2018. There they are. Found them. That was easy, chat. This feels like a lifetime ago. It wasn't that long ago, but it feels like it. There you go. There's me, Hunter, and Pims. Proof that it happened. Without the picture, you can't believe it to be true, right? Look how much less gray I had in my beard. It doesn't even, this wasn't even that long ago. My beard was actually still brown. Remember those days, chat? All of that searching was to find that picture. So none of those pictures are in my Google Drive. That's why I couldn't find them. I mean, I actually still don't wear glasses. I know you've heard me say this before, but I exclusively wear glasses on stream. It looks like 2019 TwitchCon pictures are also in this folder, but it looks like only ones I edited. I did have that weird period of time where I liked editing photos. It lasted like 2 months. And then it ended abruptly. Yeah. But we had those 2 glorious months, chat. Wait a minute. This is a better one. There you go. Much better. Just frame this and put it on your wall. There you go. There's me and Hunter. Ooh, hot. Yeah. How many did we take together? We did like a mini photo shoot. Oh, gosh. Good times. Yeah. I also have a photo that begs the question why I did not delete it. This feels like one of those pictures people take when they're trying to be like, I'll step on you. Yeah. Time to make that face an emote. Not even a twinkle of sleep-deprived fraternal desperation in your eyes yet, I know. That's one of those weird times in my life when I used to sleep and still stream like 12 hours a day. Yeah, good times. It's because my wife used to go to work back then, and while she was at work, I would sleep and the house was dead quiet. Good times. Good times, chat. Aw, there's so many cute pictures in here. That was a good TwitchCon. I miss going to TwitchCon. It's just hard to justify, you know, like $2,000 when I have a family now. You know what I mean? And the only way I go is if they also go now. There you go, Castle. Sometimes you got to rile people up, right? To be fair, I feel like these last 2 weeks have given me a lot of hope for my sleep. I'll be honest with you. Because I've been getting the 1 hour nap before stream and sleeping at least 4 to 5 hours every day in the morning. So I'm averaging like 5 to 6 hours of sleep per day. It's still not 7, but that's infinitely better than it's been for the previous 3 months before that. So it feels promising that once me and Lady Mac get into a good rhythm, that this is going to be a viable schedule. You know what I mean? I would actually be sleeping more hours if I wasn't sleeping in the common space upstairs. It turns out the common space is basically an echo chamber for noise. So when the kids are noisy downstairs, it just like reverberates into the room I'm in. But once I'm in the master bedroom and I can shut the door, you know what I mean, and keep the sound out, I think I'll sleep even better in the morning. But we're going to wait till the carpet is installed to do that, which happens on December 8th. So we're on the cancellation list, but I don't think it's going to be here early. Probably not, Angela, but it probably also wouldn't be as fun. Because Disney World, I feel like when we finally do that, will be very fun. Yeah. I think the pictures I have with you, Belf, are actually in... Wait, what year was that, Belf? What year did we hang out? Hell if I remember. I remember 22, okay. I remember eating breakfast together and hanging out and chit-chatting. That was good times. That's like a core memory for that TwitchCon for me. And like seeing each other at like gatherings and meetups and stuff, yeah. Most of them are already in Discord. Okay, cool, yeah. My wife, Dizzy? I don't know. My wife's very much the I don't want to be here. When can we go home person when we're out? Unless we're at Target, then we change roles and it's a role reversal. That reminds me that today, chat, we went to Lowe's because we needed like 3 things. We needed like a light bulb, the carpet fresh to get the smell out of the carpet, and a paint sample. And I got to the register and we checked out, and Lady Mac go, how did that cost $200? And I was like, probably that $55 minion sitting in your cart. She goes, oh yeah. Yeah, babe. So we bought a Minion Christmas decoration today. It was $55. But the boys are super into Minions, so yeah, we decided to buy it. I also had such a fun interaction with the lady working there. She was like, oh, I'm actually on lunch, but I'll help you get your paint sample because I don't know when they'll be back. And we're like, oh, that's sweet. And then she talked to us about how she had 4 kids. Like, we have 3 kids, and she had to one-up us, I guess. And I was like, I don't suppose I can steal more of your lunch break and you can tell me where something is. And she took us back to the flooring section, chat. And she said, do you guys need carpet? I actually work in this section. I said, actually, we just bought our carpet from Home Depot. I'm sorry. And she goes, no, that's okay. I go, yeah, you guys probably don't hate Home Depot, right? And she goes, no, we don't like them. Oh, you don't? I was like, oh, okay. Admiral Bro Code, thanks for the bits, dude. How we feeling, man? No alert for $6.99. Goodness, that just sounds like the bits were on sale. You got them for $6.99. How are you, buddy? Thank you for the bits. Come to TwitchCon to try out all the targets in San Diego. There you go, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean, Dizzy. I'm like, all right, I have a big event at TwitchCon. And she's like, actually, we're going on a tour of this boat. That's, yeah. I know, I just figured, like, most retail people don't give a shit, right? That's more so what I meant. Like, I feel like when I worked at Best Buy, I didn't give a shit about their competitors. I mean, who cares? I'm getting paid $12 an hour. Like, whatever. I don't get paid enough to not like the competitors. Yeah. But maybe because Home Depot and Lowe's are like the juggernauts of the home improvement space. Then out of curiosity, I said, what about Menards? She goes, oh, no, I love Menards. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. No rain, yeah. You're not at Target like, hey, fuck Target. Every weekend I go throw eggs at the front of a Target building just to stay on point. Yeah. Yeah, Admiral Bro Code, no one's actually made any voice alerts in a while, which I suppose I should be grateful for because we've had some doozies lately. But yeah, there's no alert for that one. Is that AVAC? First Hunter, now Avac. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. There you go, Rain. That's smart. Welcome on in, fam. Thank you very much for the raid. What the heck is Cataclysm? Probably a game that's too difficult or too long. Let's.
Do you want me to lick you in the mouth?
That was not for the raiders. That is not how I welcome raiders. Jesus Christ. It's called Cataclysm: The Last Generation. Let's see. It's a pixely horror-ish looking game. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you for the raid. If you're not following Avac, please take a second to do so. He's a lovely human being, such a beautiful voice to listen to, and definitely worthy of your time and follow. And plays obviously a wide variety of games. Did you, Dizzy? Yeah? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Also, I saw you sneak in, Foodhead. It's good to see you. Told you he was friendly, chat. So friendly.
Look at my penis!
So friendly, he'll show you his penis. That alert is so fucking aggressive. Hey, I'm really fucking friendly, okay? Wait a minute. Avac, you don't swear, do you? On stream, anyways. Basically, a horror roguelike Dwarf Fortress adventure mode, but a near future zombie horror. Okay, cool. Well, cool. Did you like it? Hopefully you enjoyed it. It kind of gives me like vibes of what's that zombie game that everybody loves? Zomboid. Yeah, a little bit. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm excessively friendly, yeah. Focus on survival and crafting. Okay, cool. Neat. Yeah. Zomboid was inspired by Cataclysm. Wait, so Cataclysm is super old then? Or is this like a sequel to a really old game? That's neat though, huh? Holy cow. Have you seen the game you shared on Discord? Abra Cooking Dabra. This one. I briefly looked at it. This looks like, you know what this looks like? A game based on a real life game for some reason to me. Open source has been around for ages. Oh, cool. Nice. Have you enjoyed going back to it then? That's awesome. Did you, Belf? Okay. So some people have heard of it, yeah. Yeah, I played some Project Zomboid. I probably haven't played enough of it for as much as I thought it was cool. Angela, why you gotta call me out like that? Right after a raid. So this is a food roguelike? Stop trying to make me watch trailers. It's a mix of Stackland and Cook Serve Delicious. Huh. 74% positive probably means it's difficult. It's shaking the rust off? Okay. I've been thinking about going back to Darkest Dungeon 1 for a run, and I've been wondering how like painful it's going to be, or if my memory and muscle memory will just kick in and it'll be fine. It's clear on the trailer that I just skipped. Nothing right, 889. Admiral Broco, use the command! I've never played Stacklands before. Oh, there's someone to judge you and be disappointed in your behavior? If you make them bad food? Do they rain? Is it Burasa or Tyler? I have streamed a lot of Darkest Dungeon. Maybe we'll peek at that. That's neat looking. And back, if you're gonna go get food, live your life a little bit, stretch your legs, go ahead and do that, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for thinking of me for the raid. It always means so very much to me. Thank you. Sorry for all the alerts. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Admiral Bro Code and Derpy, thank you for welcoming the raiders in with mouth licking and penis. Always a good way to greet new friends. Thank you very much, Avac. I appreciate it. It's my first time ever playing it. It's been pretty good so far. Eventually, I'll stop grinding levels and actually play the game. Eventually. Care level 0. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which one of them that is then. Yeah. But I've streamed like 2,000 hours of Darkest Dungeon 1. Sir, you cannot have a raging erection during your vasectomy. Could you please... Could I please what? You're the one that showed up to the vasectomy in full decked out lingerie. What am I supposed to role play these now? Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Thank you. I feel like some of you are disappointed that I'm no longer getting a vasectomy. Really, Derpy? Really? Yeah. Darkest Dungeon is actually the game that made my channel. And bye, Evac. Have a good night. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. Also, chat, I downloaded the demo for this. This looks fun, too. I think we should try this. I might peek at this later today or later this week. Coin pusher roguelike, yeah. How bad could it be? I'm sure there's no RNG at all. The reviews are already 92% positive. I think the person who made this, it's inspired by, oh my God, Broco. When did she make that? It's inspired by Balatro, right? If I'm not mistaken. But I saw it being played by Dolphin Chemist. And usually me and Dolphin Chemist are very similar in the games that we like. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Belf, yeah. I'm not sure that they made it or backed it, because it doesn't show it on this list. So I'm not sure. Here, let's watch the trailer, chat, see if it's any good. Considering that this game in real life is never this pleasing, this probably is more fun to do. No, I remember a Balatro connection for this too. Yeah, maybe it's a different coin pusher game. Did you, Emma Bro? Could, yeah. Mahoodles is super awesome. Super awesome. Well, that looks like an experience. Interesting. Okay. Do I even want to look at games that Gamertech recommends? What is this? I could hang out under this tree all day. Isn't Arc Raiders like $70, Destinovus? Huh. Demons can't stop you, chat. Was that a horse head? Did they just go into combat stance to eat? I saw that. Was that just a quiz with a timer? This game looks kind of unhinged. There's a lot going on in this one. Was that a car driving through 50 deer? Horse! Most offensive alerts awards, yeah. We would make the list. Oh, it's only $40. I've told you this before, Dust Novas. I genuinely think I would enjoy Arc Raiders. I've watched it being played like 4 or 5 times now. And like every single time I've watched it, I was like, oh my god, that gameplay loop is so nice. Yeah, it just seems like almost everybody playing it is having a great time. I agree about the AI nonsense. It's goofy. But yeah, the gameplay loop just looks so pleasing. If I wasn't a streamer, I would have already bought it and played it. I'll be honest with you. Being a streamer makes my game catalog very odd sometimes, you know? But yeah. But gaming as a profession really changes my view of video games because I don't play them offline anymore, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's not going anywhere. If I want to try it, it'll be there, right? It'll be there. It was a car drifting through deer. If that's not some Ohio shit, I don't know what is, Castle. That's okay. If I play on servers where people are sweaty and destroy me, I can just role play that. Fun but hard, Derpy. Talk about a nice little Saturday night, huh? You don't have time to play off stream. I mean, that's true. But I haven't played video games off stream almost my entire streaming career. It's kind of a weird thing. It kind of took the hobby from me completely. In the best of ways, because I turned it into my profession. But when I end stream after like 7 hours of gaming, the last thing I typically want to do is go fire up a video game, you know? Really, Death Novas? Well, that's nice. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I watched a little bit of CDN the Third playing it too, and his interactions are always pretty good for the most part, yeah. Metrics-wise, isn't the best time to play now? I think that it depends. Like, if you pull up usually a good way to tell, Dizzy, if you pull up the category and the top 4 people are still over 100, then it probably won't be great for me. Is a good barometer typically. Yeah. Because most algorithmic stuff on Twitch is if you're in top 4, it's going to be easier to get some exposure because a lot of people don't scroll their mouse wheel down. Especially on mobile. People don't go down too far on the list. So I guess it just depends on how popular it still is. You're downloading it right now, Sweet Daddy Jones? Arc Raiders? Well, that's fun. I hope you have a good time. I don't remember how to use Twitch sometimes, even though I'm a streamer. Arc Raiders is still the 3rd most popular game on Twitch, so it wouldn't do well on my channel. Especially since I feel like a lot of our community doesn't want to watch that. People want to watch me get destroyed playing XCOM 2. Yeah, like my stream would be like number 50 on the list right now. Yeah, it'd be rough. That's why I said it's not going anywhere, right? We could wait till they update it a bunch, do a bunch of cool things, and then play it in the future, yeah. Really, Death Novas? Well, that's kind of neat, yeah. My insurance finally sent me the money for the whole reimbursement issue I had a month ago or so. Oh, thank God, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gamer tech, but I gotta balance all things, okay? I get destroyed on the regular, so... Yeah, no kidding, Derpy. Goodness gracious, dude. I'm really glad you got it figured out. Now you're reminding me that we're supposed to get a check from the previous mortgage company and we still haven't gotten it. And now I'm residually angry about it. That they still haven't sent it and it's been over a month. Silly. Dang it, the tea is cold. So that the charger is still not working. By the way, chat, we got our first gas bill from the new house. 67 bucks, not so bad. It's the balance plan though, so the 67 could be wrong and they could be assuming incorrectly. We'll see. We also got our first water bill, and that was $22, which is insanely cheap for water. But I thought to myself, it's probably not a full month, right? So it's probably only a partial month. I know, Angela. I think I'm allowed to pay whatever I want, Angela, so I can just start paying $69. We have actually been in the house 1 whole month and 2 days now. Yeah, crazy, right? Oh, God, hiccups. That was a loud hiccup, excuse me. We have mail forwarding, Belf, so I'm hoping not. Stop it, Derpy. That's not going to help. No kidding, Castle. No kidding. So goofy. Hi, For the Lulz. It's good to see you. And 67 is not that bad. Yeah, it's gas-fired central heating and a gas water tank, too. You should evict immediately, Richard. Yeah. It's good to see you, Richard. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I don't think they do, Angela. No, I think they just keep the money until you use more gas. Yeah. We do have the furnace running. Yeah, it's been in the 30s at night. The furnace is definitely running, yeah. It's been chilly in the evening. It's approaching 0 Celsius at night right now. Let's see, what is it right now? It's currently 4 Celsius, 40 Fahrenheit, and it's going to get a little bit colder over the next like couple hours, yeah. 96% humidity, but that's also because it rained all day. Jesus, Castle, goodness gracious. Our furnace is luckily pretty brand new. It was installed in 2019. So it's only 6 years old, which is pretty awesome. So we won't have to worry about replacing it anytime soon. Now we get our first electric bill on the 21st, and that's the one I'm more excited to see. Excited seems like a weird word, but I'll tell you why. We've had AEP for the last 10 years, and they're a price gouging, expensive piece of shit company who has a vicious monopoly in Ohio. Now we have a new company that is only available in the county I live in and other counties in southeastern Ohio. I didn't have access to this electric company before, and it's a co-op. So I'm hoping that because it's a co-op, that electricity is a lot cheaper. Fingers crossed. You just never know. A co-op is at the mercy of how it's run, right? It could be run really poorly. So I'm hoping that it's run really well and it is cheaper. Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't necessarily mean Destinova's it'll be amazing. I mean, it says that their rates are much lower than AEP's, but I want to see the first bill before I believe it. You know what I mean? I could have still kept AEP. I had both options, but I was like, no, I'll risk the other company for sure. Yeah, makes sense. So we get that bill on the 21st, so in 2 days. I haven't used solar at all since I've been here, which I know is probably shocking to some of you. But in order to do that, I have to run all the wires and put a hole in the house, and I've already been putting holes in the house for the laundry room, so I've been trying to limit that so far. There's also nowhere great to put the solar panels. At least not yet. In the spring, I have a lot of plans to fix that, but right now there's not a good option for it. No, for sure. We also get like, I forget what they're called, but we get some sort of tokens because they were part of the electric company now. And apparently we'll gather those tokens over time and then eventually be able to use them for something to pay or to cash out. I don't really know how it works. Like a dividend? Okay. It said, the lady on the phone was very honest with me. She said, you may take your first dividend after 20 years. I was like, oh. So 20 years from now, we'll get to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Yeah, I didn't think it would be Destinovas. Yeah. All I want is a cheap electric bill. If it's, I was paying, remember, I was paying like 250 to 300. Then we went solar and I was paying 150 to 200. So I'm hoping that it's still in the 150 to 200 without solar so that I could lower it even further. Yeah. That's the goal. But like I said, right now I have nowhere to put the panels that make sense. My house faces east-west, unfortunately. It doesn't have any southern exposure on the roof at all, except for one little like cutesy spot that I don't even think could fit more than one panel. But I'm gonna build myself a like gazebo type thing over the deck on the back porch, and I'm gonna put the solar panels on that. That's the current plan anyways. I mean, it's fair for those. We do plan on staying here 20 years, so maybe we'll actually get to take advantage of it in the future. But yeah, I'll be 1,000,000 years old. So I'm still excited about it. It's an interesting, I've been really into electricity and stuff like that and lowering bills using solar and learning how to take advantage of it and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Something like that, Destinovas, yeah. It's sort of like, you know, Destinovas, if you do math the way our current president does math, you know, when he said he's going to lower costs by like 400%. Bro, shit's going to be free. He's going to lower our costs by 400%, chat. That means when you go to buy eggs, they're going to give you like $30. It's like, oh my God, that's such a good, that's so, so amazing. I think one of the funniest things was this week that we're repealing the tariffs on some things, you know, repealing his own tariffs that he instituted. Oh, it's like he sets your house on fire, chat, but then he helps put it out. So it's okay, right? He just helped you put it out. What are you so upset about? 4 eggs for the price of none. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Destinovas, it helps if you don't think about it. Yeah. If you don't think about what's being said, just enjoy your 400% decrease, okay? Okay? Just enjoy that. We actually got some bad news in the mail. We got news that they were going to remove us from our insurance. Lady Mac thinks that she's the one dealing with it right now, that it's just a glitch in the matrix, but still a scary thing to get in the mail. Because we certainly don't want to lose our health insurance. But it has to do with all of, remember they signed that bill where they promised that no one would lose their health care? Turns out we're on that list of people who are going to lose their health care. So that's fucking scary. So hopefully we are able to figure it out and it's not going to be a big deal, but we have 10 days, 11 days. In 11 days, we lose our insurance. Good thing they told us with plenty of time to lead up to this, right? So, no big deal. Yeah. So, if we can at least have the kids still have their insurance, that would be fine. Then me and Lady Mac can figure that out. But we were paying like $2,000 a month for insurance by the end of it before, so we really don't want to go back to that. Piss in your bed and your kitchen on fire. But hey, I brought 1 croissant to share for breakfast this morning. Aren't you super happy to see me? Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, no kidding, Richard. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, right? Just stop getting sick, chat. How hard is that? Easy peasy, right? Simply don't get sick. Then you don't need the doctor, right? I'll tell you what, I should go get like every vaccine imaginable next week while it's still free. And yeah, Rain, I do not envy you right now. It's got to be a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Lady Mac tried to call today about us losing our insurance. And the automated system said the current wait time is 2 hours. And she just hung up and said, I'll try again in the morning. Like, Jesus Christ. There you go, for the lulz. Yeah. It's not like I live in a petri dish of a house. I'm sure I'll never get sick again, right? Yeah, exactly, newbie. Oops. Jesus Christ. Chat, you know, we need a little escapism. That's what we need. Let's fire up the old Final Fantasy tactics. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, Rain. She said she's going to call first thing in the morning and just set her phone down next to herself until she gets an answer. It's weird. Okay, Rain, maybe you'll have some insight into this if you don't mind sharing. We got a letter in the mail saying they were canceling Medicaid. We have Medicaid. We didn't qualify for it until we had a bunch of kids. And then someone really nice told us to apply for it at the doctor's office, and we got it. But when she looks up our information on the Medicaid website, it says we have it until November of 2026. But the letter says it's canceled, and that letter is dated last week. So we don't know which one is more accurate. Oh, is that what it is, Derpy? Yeah, just keep getting sick, and eventually I'll never get sick again. No, it's weird, Fakerino, yeah. It's because half of the country keeps voting against their own self-interest. That's why. Yeah, for sure, Angela. I mean, I'm pretty sure we still qualify, but it's tricky, right? Because things have just recently changed. So maybe not. I mean, I don't know. We don't qualify for any of the other systems, so maybe there's something there, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's how we initially got it, Rain, is that the kids' qualification is what put us over. And then oddly enough, Ohio, when we applied for it for the kids, Ohio sent us a letter in the mail saying, you all qualify. We didn't even apply for me and Lady Mac. And so then we put applications in for us and got it too. It's some sort of rule in Ohio about like parents of children who qualify can be brought in also. I really don't know how it works. Just know that we got it for the last year or two. Hey, good luck, Derpy. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah. Hopefully it ends up being a clerical issue and a no big deal. That'd be really awesome and make us a lot less stressed out. No, you can apply here too, Rain. What I meant was, when we looked up the qualifications, we did not qualify as parents. We were right at the threshold, right? But Ohio told us to apply anyways. They basically sent us a letter in the mail. And then we did get approved. Yeah, because we just applied for the kids because our doctor told us to. Our doctor was like, hey, you got a lot of kids now. You should apply for Medicaid. So, yeah. For the lulz. To be fair, for the lulz, for the last year and a half, 2 years since we got it, we haven't had a single medical bill either, and it's been really, really nice. It's been the way it should be for everybody, basically. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got a big-ass household. That's not why we had kids, but 3 kids certainly changes income thresholds. As it turns out. Yeah, a lot of dentists don't take Medicaid, we have found out. However, we moved to a new place where we just drove past a dentist. This is just like 3 days ago, that have a big ass sign on their window that says we take Medicaid. So I was like, maybe we should look into that dentist. It's super close by too, so that would be really nice if it worked out. It was also a struggle to find a doctor that took it too, though. Hopefully in our lifetime, healthcare becomes a right for all Americans, hopefully. And we stop having people saying things like, oh, but my taxes will be so high. Oh no, hospitals all have to take Medicaid. It's mandatory. I'm pretty sure all of them do. But doctors' offices don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, that's true for the laws, yeah. But my taxes! I want that to be right so bad, Dustin Novas. There's a small part of me that also believes it. But then there's that cynical, America's been really shitty about these things for the last decade. That makes me think we won't get there. But if the bubble pops, isn't it something like 40% of America's economic growth is in AI? It's a stupidly high number like that. It's in an industry that doesn't currently make profit or generate revenue for the most part. That's a lot of growth in a phantom world, right? Oh, nice, Rain. Nice. That's good advice. I also think AI is here to stay, but I don't think this iteration is the winning iteration, I guess. Yeah. Point picture game. I find the music awful, but could easily watch a couple days disappear playing it. Okay. That's too bad about the music, but good about the gameplay loop at least. I know, Angela, I know. How will we ever make it? Yeah, AI is pretty rough. It's currently in its infancy. I also don't think it's going anywhere. I don't think the AI bubble is going to pop development-wise. I think the AI bubble is going to pop financially. Do you know what I mean? But it also might not, right? Yeah. I mean, the current uses of AI, they just haven't monetized them in ways that are creating massive amounts of revenue. It's basically a giant corporate money laundering scheme right now. But it's obviously the Pandora's box is open, right? AI is going to be here till we're all dead. Right? Like, that's the way it is. Keeps the market moving up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, well, if progressives ever win the White House, we'll get free healthcare. We just need progressives to actually win elections. Des Novas, don't take this from me, please. You have your dream, let me have mine. Also, did you just Skynet my chat? I saw that. Yeah. Well, now there's just, I mean, I think Gamertech was talking about this in Discord too. AI learning off of AI slop. So slop, learning from slop, learning from slop. It's going to get worse and worse and worse in that iteration. You know what I mean? But also, that's that use of AI. Hopefully, I agree that I hope that AI starts being used in the way Castle talked about it, and we see it proliferate in those industries like medicine, and stuff like that, because I feel like there's a lot to be had there. But I mean, AI is a misnomer, right now. It's not, we don't actually have artificial intelligence, right? That's not really what it is. It's just what we currently call it. Yeah, the dead internet theory is alive and well. Just go use Twitter right now. Go use Twitter right now. You will talk to almost no real people. Oh no, Kinemura. Oh no.
Good day to you. What'll it rumors, eh? Need anything that you're interested in?
Okay, these are already happening. Ooh, one day.
Anything that
There's a minor shortage. Good thing I have 3 kids. They long for it, chat. I can't stop them. They want to work, chat, okay? That's what they told me. I know one of them doesn't talk. That's what he means to say when he's like gurgling. Miners belong in the mines. Just knows when you said that, it immediately made me think of how popular that song got of one rapper calling another rapper a pedophile. Like, imagine losing a rap battle so bad that everyone knows that lyric now. And he deserved it, is the best part. Oh god, Rain, it's so goofy. So goofy. You have no idea how much mail I've gotten for my 0-year-old. Like, he has gotten a bill already. There you go, Schnuffle. There you go. That's cost cutting right there, right? Chat, what am I supposed to be doing? I don't know. You think I know what I'm doing, chat? You don't think that. What am I saying? None of you think that. Who am I kidding? Do I need to buy gear? I feel like I already did that at the end of the last stream of this. Yeah, we got golden armor and stuff now.
Oh, that don't be a...
Destinovas, it wouldn't be an update between you and me if I didn't give you a Costco update. So I'm gonna give you one. We were looking at dishwashers at Lowe's today. Lady Mac, like, while we're looking at them, goes, we would just buy it at Costco anyway, so we don't really need to look. Oh. True. Let's get out of here. Pretty much fake, Reno, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I feel grateful that our insurance has been what it is for the last 1.5 years because Gideon's birth cost us $1.2 million that we didn't have or could pay. And then Asher's birth was free. The new house has a very, very old, inefficient dishwasher that has burned some of our dishes and melted them. So there's something wrong with the heating element at the bottom. We weren't gonna replace it, but it's starting to melt our stuff. So we think some sort of protective coating on the heating element is gone now because it's so old. At least that's my only guess as to what's wrong with it. Yeah, the heating element at the bottom gets so hot that if you put plastic down there, it melts it. Yeah. So I think that it's supposed to have like a rubber like thing wrapped around it, and that rubber thing is missing. Yeah, I mean, most dishwashers, the way they heat up is literally just like a really hot thing at the bottom. A hot heating element, like it looks like almost like from an electric stove. Yeah. So we might have to replace it. We didn't buy one, obviously. We thought we were going to get by with it, but it's looking a little shaky. Oh god, Rain, yeah, that's terrifying. No, Belf, yeah. Basically, it's 2 spinning fan blades that spray water, and a electric heating element at the bottom, and that's it. That's how it functions. That's your whole dishwasher system. And it has a small pump underneath that pumps the water out into your sink. All right, so I guess maybe I should do a warm-up mission. Wait, which errand did they return from? This one. Let's go here. Yeah, that's wild, Rain. I'm glad you got it replaced.
Make yourself out. You're interested then? An errand's been completed.
All right, Belf.
With a full report on the outcome.
Tell us all how the children working in the mines went.
Right then. Tell us how it went.
I am pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
Well, good. Good news, friends. The children love the mines. Are they Tribe fan? Yeah. We really love the KitchenAid dishwashers a lot because they have that beautiful third shelf, which when you have kids, that third shelf is going to come in so handy. Oh God, Rain, I'm sorry. We just moved into a new house and my cat has been gracing us with pee in every room of the house, so as her protest of the new house. So I feel for you. How about your lady friends, Belf? Did they have a good time?
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor. Here's to personal growth.
Oh, good.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Belf gave her a lot of personal growth, if you know what I'm saying. The children longed for the mines as much as we thought. I locked them in there for 3 days and 3 nights, and they loved it. Oh, gosh. Oh, what do you know?
Need anything else?
No.
Thanks.
Elf Knight deserves a beer. Good job, buddy. That's like your 4th successful errand. Not bad. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, we only have the one cat, but she's been peeing like she's more than one cat, as if to prove a point. Is there a chance to fail? I think so, but I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna do one warm-up mission so I remember how to play. Yeah, for the lulz. Certainly is, yeah. Do you live in the country, Rain? You have 3 miniature horses? That's so cool. Oh God, one of these jagged landscape missions.
Right.
Oh my God, I forgot we had a samurai.
At your command.
Onward.
Let's have a ninja now. Where's Arden?
We shall not lose.
Hey, Balf. Good to see you. You look good in that hat.
My turn, is it?
Stop flirting with your chat members and focus.
Forward.
My house is a zoo. The horses are boarded, not kept at home. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh God, I feel like purple chocobo is gonna wreck me, isn't it?
Where am I needed?
God, I hate these maps. Like a lot. What the F? How am I supposed to even get over there? How about I just stand on the mountaintop and never engage? Aw, that would be good, Rain. I hope you get that. We just moved from the central part of a big metropolitan city to an outskirts suburb that's country adjacent. And it's been lovely so far. When I go outside, you know what I never hear anymore? Cars. It's so peaceful now. Even if I try to focus very hard, I can't hear cars. It's really, really nice. Yeah, I say country adjacent because I'm very clearly in a neighborhood surrounded by houses. But if I can walk to an open farm field in less than 5 minutes. So it's that adjacent. Oh man, I cannot jump very far yet. So I'm just gonna tailwind myself. This feels like a mission that I'm pretty soon I'm gonna be leaving this mission. Just a guess. Like, I'm not entirely certain, but I feel like that's probably what will happen. Yeah. I also used to live near a very busy road. Wait, Arden now does 69 damage when she attacks? Okay. Okay. So what do you not like? Fire's 28. Electricity is 28. Blizzard? 28. Very helpful information. I guess I'll do lightning. I feel like putting a newbie up here is certainly risky. Interesting for Lulz. I mean, Ohio has lots of places like that too, oddly enough. The metro population of Columbus is 2 million. Yeah. The suburb I live in, the population is around 25,000 though. So much, much smaller. I lived in Columbus before. So I lived like in the heart of the city. I guess right there is gonna have to be fine.
I must concentrate.
Maybe I should try to kill that chocobo before it gets another turn. Yeah, not having more levels in Dragoon is certainly shitty. I think I just take the KO here. Because that's one chocobo down, right? I forgot where the lightning is hitting. I don't think it's hitting right here. Look at that boy jump. Wait, can I throw things? I sure can. Kind of forgot I could do that. Nice. Heck yeah, chat. Oh my god. Don't do that. That's not good. 35. 35. 35. I could also cast Wall on Arden to keep her alive. And let her just tank for us. I like that a newbie's basically just gonna throw ninja stars at people from this mountaintop. but I'm working on it. This is an anti-chocobo stream, I'm sorry to report to those of you who don't like that. A little bit of good news, bad news there. Bunny! 97 juicy months. Let's go.
For victory.
How are you, Bunny Monk? Thank you for 97 months. It's crazy that we have people approaching a 100-month resub. Yeah, living in an apartment when you'd rather live in a house is fucking exhausting. I hope that manifests for you. You put out all the good vibes that happens for you, Rain. Heck yeah. We just moved into our dream house, no exaggeration. So yeah, it's been a journey. Took us a long, arduous journey to get here, but we got here. Just cured that poison. Bunny, please don't try to domesticate me again. We talked about this. Okay, let's see. I can't tell how much damage I'm gonna do. Maybe if I stand right here, even though it's more dangerous, just so I can see what this hits for. 40, 81. There's no way that's not the best.
My turn.
I think he just has to attack. Luckily, he hits super hard. Oh god, I should really finish that guy off. Don't say it, chat. You know what I mean. Don't eat. That's not start. They're gonna unfortunately have 2 turns, so I don't think this will actually land if I use it. It's a cute idea, but I don't think it's gonna work out. I almost feel like waiting is probably the better choice here. And casting this next turn. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Now's the time. What's the plan?
69 damage and they have 72 health. You cannot hide from a newbie. Ooh, crap. Okay. Feels awesome to not get knocked down there. Let's go up here and just do a regular attack.
Where am I needed?
The range on this throw feels so unfair. Like a newbie's just farming XP. Sure. First time casting Fireball, chat. Isn't that exciting?
For victory.
You should probably go fight right here. I also need to pay attention when I do this jump attack. that it's gonna happen in time. Is it gonna happen instantly? I really don't understand what I'm seeing here. Hell of a fireball, chat. And then a baby fireball. You get some fireball, and you get some fireball. Oh yeah, for sure, Rain. Goodness gracious. Yeah, all you can do is solve one problem at a time, right? That can be really, 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 really frustrating for obvious reasons. But sometimes it's better just for your mental health to view it that way, you know what I mean?
Dead meat.
Because it can be such a daunting task. And we tried to buy a house and it took us 10 months. I mean, it can be hard. Like the hell we went through. That chant now heals for 96. That wasn't my teammate dying, was it? I haven't lost anybody, right? No, we're fine. I'm gonna try to get some loot and be a little greedy and see if I can make it happen. I usually don't do a good job at this because patience is not my strong suit. I guess Ramza can go grab this. You must grab the loot before the combat ends, yes. Yeah, they can steal their own loot? What? What? They steal the loot? What the fuck? What? What? I'm offended. I'm gonna reload. That makes me so upset. Are you fucking kidding me? You will not steal that. And I got worse loot than they got.
Come on.
That's even more offensive. They got like a cool little trinket. And I got a piece of garbage. Load again. Just keep reloading until I get good loot. Just over and over again until I farm something nice. I didn't know it would change the loot table if you reloaded. Nah, it's okay. I don't think I'll reload until I get it again. Still really stupid though. That they got good loot when they stole it and I got bad loot when I took it. Right, that feels not great. Although I don't know how good the thing they got was. It just was, it looked like an actual like trinket versus a potion.
Where am I needed?
I must concentrate.
Now I'm just putting everybody in place to get loot. There. That doesn't hit very hard, but enough to make a dent.
For victory.
At least there's currently no loot to steal. Ugh, only potions so far,
Got me with.
which feels kind of lame.
Come on.
My turns are too fast. Oddly enough. I guess I should be casting Tailwind because at least I'm farming some XP. All I got was potions from all of the loot I waited for. Kind of a bummer, right?
Simple enough to...
Okay, at least they're not gonna steal the loot this time. Yeah, I should be trying to use some abilities, right?
Ready and waiting.
I feel like the loot box on the bottom is probably more valuable to not let them take, but I have a lot of people who can get that one. It ended up not being anything special.
I must concentrate.
All potions, every single piece of loot. Boo. But wasn't it they don't like thunder? Yes. They very much do not like it. Well, at least we got a ton of XP and we were never really in danger of dying. Yeah, all we can do is take it moment to moment, one day at a time. Don't try to solve all the world's problems at once. The advice I have to give myself all the time, too. But if you're already grieving, going through the process while also overwhelming yourself can be, you know, fighting an uphill battle and then adding more obstacles, you know? GG, we did it! Story mission. Battle at Lionel Castle. Wait a minute. Chat. Sequential battles. As you advance through the story, you may need to fight a series of consecutive battles. You return to the world map before winning all the battles in the series. You progress up to the point will be lost. Oh, flee. The reason I'm fleeing is I should go level up my characters first.
Right.
Right. Since I just did a mission, I probably have some stuff to level up, I would guess. He has 900 points here. 994 to be exact. So we could go like horizontal jump plus 3. Wait, doesn't he already have horizontal jump? Or is there no 5 and 6? I actually have no idea. Wait, isn't there a way for me to see that? Oh, I currently have nothing. He currently possesses literally nothing. This is interesting. Ignore elevation seems very tempting versus taking vertical jump. What would he lose in the purple category, though? Movement plus 2. I'd rather keep that, actually. I think I'm going to try to do a little vertical, a little horizontal. I think that's my plan. Like, horizontal plus 3 would be 550. And then vertical plus 4 would be 400. That'd be 950. That feels like a good use of points. Okay. And then Snakebeard.
Certainly.
If you've never played this game, this is the level up part. You spend a lot of time doing this. And thank you, Belle. Appreciate it, buddy. I think we're saving up for this, so we're not there yet. So the rest of this stays the same, I think.
All right then.
Jimmy's kind of on the back
Maybe.
burner for now. Even though I played him so much earlier, I can't give him his samurai sword yet. Aw, it's been nice having you, Rain. Have a good night, okay? Yeah, I'm glad you decided to stick around and hang out a little bit. Enjoy time with Hunter Daddy tomorrow. Oh, Peltari can change now. You could argue that before a really difficult mission, I should not do that, though. Wait.
What do you need?
Immobilizing units seems kind of nice. Oh, good luck. Heck yeah. Hopefully the new CPAP continues to pay dividends. Hell yeah, that's good news. It feels greedy to switch right now when I have very little to learn. Right before a really hard mission, but you could also argue that this also presents an opportunity to get a butt ton of XP in one of these categories, right? Cheers. Have a good night. Oh. All right. What do you think, chat? Greed? Probably greed. It's either I bring haste or slow with me. or immobilize. That's all I'd be able to bring from here. Or instead, Umbra. So blinding people. Umbra is so cheap.
Very well.
But I won't be able to learn anything right now, so that's pretty much the gist of it.
All right then.
1,000 points. Wasn't I saving up for something? Vanish. Just in time. Anytime a newbie takes physical damage, he turns invisible. I do give up first strike for that. Now I wonder if that's even the right choice. Because first strike is so damn good. But being stealth, I feel like always also allows you to put a newbie in really dangerous scenarios safely. Right? No, it's gonna be good. Well, it's gonna be good. It's just I, in hindsight, didn't need first strike, but we didn't know what we didn't know, right? A newbie has such a good kit. So a newbie can throw things, can do melee, can heal himself, can vanish when hit, no longer misses physical attacks, and has +2 movement. That's a nasty kit. Right? That's so nasty. I do not have Chakra. I probably should have finished Chakra at some point. And looks good too, that's true. That almost feels like a flex, right? Like, and I look good. Okay, now both of my Dragoons have a better ability to jump, which feels good. She also has concentration. I wonder if I could sneak in a different
What do you need?
orange ability. Magic counter. Counterattack by expending MP to cast the same spell. No, not that one. I'm probably not gonna have enough to learn any of the other ones. I don't think so, chat. Nature's Wrath is cool and all, but I feel like it's not really what this character's good at. Vigilance feels okay. Counterattack with geomancy skill, including those that the unit has not learned. I suppose I could just go back to parry. Nah. The more aggressive of the two feels more fun.
What is it?
Oh, JP boost for a really hard mission seems unnecessary, right? Oh, concentration, way better. Way better. Let's do that. I don't pay attention to this screen often enough, I think. Like, Peltsari also doesn't need JP boost right now. Makes me wonder if there's a better blue to be learned here. No. No. I mean, that's kind of cute. so that Peltsari does more damage. Alright, that feels good. You can tell I don't like missing, since I gave basically everybody the skill where they will no longer miss. Alright, let's try this now, chat. This is a big battle. It's true, Destinovas. I can't shake it whether I like it or not. So this is a multi-stage battle. I assume it's just like fighting your way through the castle. That's why it's multiple stages. This is a cool concept, though. We haven't seen this yet. However, I think this is a good time to take a break before I do a big, juicy mission like this. So let's take a short break, chat. I'll run all the ads, get all that stuff out of the way while I'm gone. And then we will continue our journey into the universe, I guess. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. Thanks, so that's Nova. Yeah. All right. Thank you for your patience. I'm not pooping. How dare. I'm sad that the Super Lube 92,000 didn't work, chat. Still cold tea. It's time to start ripping Ember mugs apart, I think. I think that's the only solution. All right, you ready, chat? I wonder how many people I'm allowed to bring. So Ramza is going to be up top. Wait, Ramza goes up top and then sends everybody else to the bottom?
Onward. We shall not lose. Just try and stop me.
To battle.
Belf, do not write that down.
Wait there. I'll open the gate.
Okay.
I'd rather it remained shut.
Familiar voice.
You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. You still have much to learn, lad.
We're surrounded.
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better.
What a line.
Come, Ramza. It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this.
I've been turning wives into widows. Jesus Christ. Subtle, chat. Subtle. Very subtle. Energy drink tastes like Kool-Aid. All right, Anubi, I need you to murder. Many, many murders. $31 if I do that. Oh, but twice. Remember how your character works.
Come then.
Okay. I'm actually gonna tailwind myself first. Because it seems like there's gonna be some 1v1 me bro there. This is difficult. Right, really difficult. Like, I can cast it, but it's slow. It'll make me 9th. I could do a small little spell because I'll get to actually cast it. $69 again. 57. Maybe I'll cast it over here. Wait, she's 50? 39. It's still better. There.
Now is the time.
It doesn't look like you can help Ramza. So Ramza kind of has to 1v1 over there. Have you, bunny? Cloak evasion. Not cool. I'm not good at telling when Dragoon will have a turn. Where did Ubi go? Where did he go? I'm gonna love that skill. Absolutely love it. Yeah, people vanish. Hmm. Fuck! Well, that's not good. God, that damage reduction sucks. All right, 1v1 me, bro. Let's do it.
Come in.
See, that's the part I don't understand how to see that on the board. I've really got to figure that out. I don't like it, chat. See, right here, when I hit jump, I don't know how to tell when I'm gonna cast it. Because I don't see it on the left side of the board. The Dragoon jump doesn't tell you? Well, that's disappointing.
death come early.
That's certainly going to make things difficult, right? Nice. They get a bunch of turns here.
Come on.
I mean, I can't even really fight Gafgarian because he just runs. I guess I'll just start going with standard attack and hoping for the best. Oh, that was the reflected. Aw, man, fuck you.
Not good.
Okay. She did not die. She lived. Unfortunately.
I must concentrate.
I don't think that Ramza can win that fight 1v1 because he heals every single time he attacks, right? I almost have to bait him out of that position, I think. Because we're a little bit trapped in that position, I think. I love that your res can miss. It's such a wonderful gaming experience. I just love it so much. Twice? It missed twice? Twice. I rezzed twice and they both missed.
Keep going.
I'm really at a loss as to what to do now. I'm not gonna get to cast whatever I choose here, right? There's no way. Like, that's probably mission over, right? Like, it's probably GG's. And no, I have no idea if you can open the gate. There does appear to be a little mechanism right here, maybe.
This ought to do it.
I should jump even if I can't get him, because then he also can't get me. Nice. This is a restart, though, unfortunately, because I don't believe Ramza can get there for the res. Yeah, that's full restart. That double failed res just fucks me so bad. That sucks, dude. Like, what a bummer. Like, what am I even supposed to do about that? You know what I mean? And I don't think I have to restart completely. At least now I know I can open the gate. You know what I mean? At least now we can work around that a little bit. But I don't think this reload gets me any closer to being able to do it. I guess if a newbie can do the res... It actually didn't fail this time. Well, this is fun. I do like that we're able to manipulate Gefgarian a little bit. That's kind of neat. Be 9th, they're number 3 and number 4, so that's never gonna happen. So instead, I think I'll just heal myself. I'm not sure this is gonna work either. Since you don't know when you jump, this is starting to feel a little bit pointless. That's kind of a really frustrating mechanic, right? Wait, why did a newbie not stealth? Wait, what?
Come then.
See, he has no idea what to do if I'm jumping.
Not looking good.
I don't think I'm on the same plane. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, this is 5 turns away. Do we think that this lands within 5 turns? I guess we're gonna find out. The manipulating of Gefgarian back here is kind of amazing, though. Like, he just can't fucking do anything about it. Ooh. This is gonna put us in a really, really tough spot. I got one of them. I think the mission's over, right? Because I can't revive when I'm not on the same plane. Yeah, so we look fucked here. It makes me really hate Dragoon as a cast that you can't see it in the timeline. Like, it's so shitty. You know what I mean? Because how do you use any of those abilities?
fail.
Yeah. Bummer. Ah, it's not letting me leave.
Down with you.
Yeah, it's a bummer. It's kind of making me not want to use that ability for the entire fight, and maybe things will go better. Like, just put that on the back burner and stop using it as a skill. That way I have guaranteed damage that I know is going to hit every single round. And they hit pretty hard even without using their special ability. So I think that will hopefully resolve that issue.
At your command.
Ready for battle. We shall not lose. Understood.
All right, let's try again.
At the ready.
We don't have to listen to the monologuing again. The newbie's going to continue to be very, very aggressive.
Impossible.
Great start.
Come then.
Okay. This is another one. Like, this ability is awesome, but very slow. Right? Like, that makes it super difficult to use. Or let's cast it right here. So if we go here and we just a straight up attack, it's not a ton, but 37 is still better than 0, obviously. Can't figure out why a newbie's not stealthing. I don't know if I guess I just don't understand the rule set for that. Because I feel like he should be and he's not. Oh, so it's another thing that's not a guarantee. What? I can't jump down right there? Ah, that's a completely wasted turn. Oh, man. This is probably another failure. Right, that's fucking brutal. I mean, you don't know what you don't know, but since Ramza can't jump down right there, I've wasted all of my turns on that side. Six, 8, and I'll be 4. This hits for a lot. $13, I'm gonna guess I will get there in time. Hopefully. Health.
No.
The double kill, man. That's pretty great. This potion spam on that side sucks. They're all going for her. Literally their whole team. It's brutal. At least I'll be able to res Ramza when he inevitably dies. Yeah, we kind of knew this was a failure, right? We'll play it out for a little while, though, and just see how it goes. I almost feel like going for a kill here is maybe better.
Might.
We'll see. There are dead bodies everywhere. Okay, who needs res next? You do. The jump resetting those attacks seems really awesome, right? Like, I feel like that's been working out really, really nicely. I never like when I get into this rotation where I just like chain resing, but I really don't want to finish this mission without my whole team intact, you know what I mean? Excuse me.
Come on.
Hi, Pat Adams, how are you?
Have you?
Felt weird. Arise is just so slow of a spell. Like, it's such wishful thinking, in my opinion.
Got me to contend with.
Yeah, that can't hit bottom elevation.
Is there no other way, Gafgarian? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do ya? I'll tell you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience.
Blah, blah, blah.
After I shed the Beowulf name, I set out to make my way as but another soldier. You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gafgarian. Were it not for you, I would not be here now.
And you wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye. But we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you. Through you, I have had experiences no amount of privilege could have afforded me. I have grown. So for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
Better.
You waste your final words on tripe. A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
That was really good voice acting. Did you hear the tremble?
I must concentrate.
That tremble was really good. Like Gafgarian had a slight moment of humanity there. Subtle but good, right?
Ha!
This is tricky. But I think this is probably the smarter play. Bring a newbie back. See, the turn order was not in my favor there, unfortunately. Oh my god. Jesus. It's so greedy, but it's so many.
My turn. Huh.
If I remember right, Arden's gonna kill that other person. If my turn order recollection is proper. Oh, I guess not. Well, that fucking sucks. That's my own fault for having bad battlefield awareness. Gives her a full fucking heal too, jeez. Okay, we actually took somebody out there. That's nice. I feel like I'm gonna do this as bait. And do this as survival.
Come then.
I did not take the bait. Oh, Well, Arden's gonna have 9,000 revives. Oh, I should have revived the other one. That's my bad. Dang it, that was very stupid. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world.
Come in.
Gafgarian is a pain in the fucking ass, I'll tell you that. I mean, he's supposed to be, right? Like, he's... It's like battle-worn veteran who's been doing this for a very, very long time. Like, it's not a complaint, just an observation.
I must concentrate.
No way she gets this off. I don't think I've gotten that off the entire time. Nope. Oh, here we fucking go again. That's gonna get really old, man. Like, if someone mods that out of the game, I would download that mod. Missing on your fucking res. Are there things that increase your res chance? Like, is that a thing? I mean, we know he's gonna heal that pretty much all the way.
I cannot fail.
Oh man, that was kind of in my face. Oh, the res will, the jump will protect me, but then it was immediately my turn again. Are those fat loots, chat? A shoulder cape? I don't know what that is, but I'm excited. Okay, I don't think I can get this off fast enough, right? Says that I will.
I cannot.
Oh, I accidentally killed Rams at the same
Still
time.
improve?
Nobody saw that.
Do I look stronger?
Whoops.
That I should fall to a mere boy. Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
Goodbye, Gafgarian.
Snakebeard did that on purpose.
You must
Oops.
reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
Misclick. Greatest contribution, the guy who killed Ramza. That was a pretty tough one, yeah. Let's save our progress. That's a good idea. Oh, I'm allowed to level up here? Nice.
Very well.
That's super nice.
Yes?
I'm level 4 Dragoon? I thought I was level 5, so I'm gonna be Dragoon again. I might actually get the oh, it's not there. Oh, wrong one. The ignore elevation after this round. Did I lose some equipment there? Someone stole my fucking helmet. Jerks.
Yes? What is it?
Okay, this is the one I've been saving up for. Got it. I'm supposed to also be working on Summoner, but not right now, right? Now's not the time to
You
start.
need me?
How did Peltsari get no Mystic XP? Did I not bring Peltsari?
Yes?
I guess he just kept dying and not doing anything else because he wasn't able to cast anything? Yeah, it's unfortunate. You know, makes me wonder if I should just do this. Because it's instant. That'll make Peltsari a much better healer, I think.
What?
What the heck am I going to do with you next? I wonder what a good next path for a newbie is. It seems like leveling a class just for the sake of leveling it isn't very valuable. Like, if you don't want all this stuff, like, what's the point? I guess I could get dual wield so I could dual wield as other classes. Yeah.
You need me?
One day you're gonna actually get to be a dancer. One day, Arden. That day is probably today, though. I almost want her to also save up for ignore elevation. I don't really have much else to learn, I guess. Yeah, no kidding, Gamertech. That's a good reminder that I should really vacuum out my filters. New house, big move, lots of cleaning and dirt. I bet they could use it. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. All right, round 2, chat. Let's go. Oh, man, your princess is in another castle.
Thought you'd never ask.
Onward. Understood.
Just try and stop me.
Alright, so my plan is to kill the enemy before they kill me. I think it's a good plan.
I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Aura site, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Where is Lady Avelia?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish. What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Avelia?
Ooh, Rams are getting a little bit tough.
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure.
Ooh.
We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
I accept.
I have no wish to change the world.
No!
But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts
Not the
are
church
wasted
bells in the
on you.
background.
Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind.
Blah, blah, blah.
Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true!
He sounded like he was doing the 999 bits there, chat. Just at that level of, like, conviction. What the...
You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
He seems nice. That thing has a little bit of wiggle to it, chat. Objective, yeah, no kidding. Oogie Boogie's back. Oh no.
Tremble in fear.
Okay, he put 3 people to sleep in the opening? What the... and doomed somebody. Attack. I'm not sure how much help that was.
This
Uh-oh.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall. Although no more ought I expect of you.
Wait, is his name Cuckoo Lane? We're going down Cuck Lane right now, chat.
For the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
the power of the Lucavi. What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself. Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Orison, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
Then why are you held together with silly string? Tell me that! I can remove poison, blindness, and silence, but not sleep.
No turning back.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that I should probably try to move out of direct line of sight. Although I have Doom on me, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about that. Besides die. Maybe if I hit it from the back, chat. You know what I should be doing? Looking around the room for other alternative solutions. Just a thought. Because he's all the question marks and stuff. Maybe I need to be thinking outside the box here. Okay.
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
No divinity would assume a form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
Maybe gods aren't all immaculate.
Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct. Have you belief in being so divine? Possessed of boundless power and knowledge both? I fear to say that such do not exist, though utter this a cardinal ought not.
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
I freely do, without reserve or shame. Though for the church I cannot claim to speak. The truth, to me, this power revealed. Mere fantasy, the Father. Words in ink and air.
Listen, Cuck you, Lane.
You call yourself a god, but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
Oh.
Divine this power, the legends would attest. Yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
That a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form. My fervent most desire was then fulfilled by the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjora surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist.
This is a long monologue, chat.
Cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot crushed and broken underfoot.
I'm glad everybody in the party is getting their 10K in while we talk. Okay, I doubt Umbra works on him. It seems unlikely. But sure, I guess. It missed anyway, so I'll never know. Wait, did that Doom? No, it did not miss. I mean, I'm attacking him, but nothing's happening, obviously. I don't see anything on the board to help me. I'm trying to see if, like, maybe I'm missing something, like, in the room. You know what I mean? It would not appear that I am, though.
Ready.
Well, I'm just gonna keep attacking, obviously, like, keep grinding it down. I don't have another choice. There's really no other alternative, right? Like, it is what it is.
Keep going.
It's gonna be slow going, though, because he's wrecking me in between. You know what I mean? I do think spreading out is more helpful than anything else, to at least make it somewhat difficult to get AoE'd. I'm not doing that right now, but I think that's a strategy I should have. I'm gonna doubt that actually
I
hits.
still stand.
I am gonna be constantly rezzing, though. Just because I feel like longevity in the fight is probably my greatest asset at this point. I need to just attack directly instead of trying the jump skill. I just need to be more disciplined to not use that skill. Because almost always does it end up being a complete waste. God, the double fucking turn there. The fact that I cannot res is probably my death now, right?
It's over.
No way that's lethal.
How strange that I, undying, here should die. A death come ere High Sheriff could descend. Oh, would that these eyes could witness bear.
I mean, I did just hit him for 100. Well, that was easy. He said sarcastically. Nice, Derpy. That's good to hear. Heck yeah. I mean, I buffed Ramda's damage twice, and then he hit for 100, so that felt pretty good. I'm sure there's more cinematic after this, so just in case, I'm going to take my break now, since I really have to use the restroom. No, wait, I wasn't ready! Game, no, please! I have to go to the bathroom.
My
Okay, just don't press any buttons. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hi, Jonesy. Good to see you. And thanks for the GGs. Heck yeah. Shut up, machine. Not yet. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for your patience. Goodness gracious. I'm glad we one-shot that fight, because that was a lot of monologuing. Okay, where were we, chat? Duke Galtana. My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Avelia. I would have you tell me more. All right, who's Duke Galtana? Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate that. I feel like letting a newbie just constantly attack is how we reach the finish line. Because even though a newbie didn't say it was the most contributions, a newbie hit him like 8 times, right? Well, 2 times, like 4 times, twice a piece. While everybody else was just rezzing each other.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Huh. Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste.
Oh no.
'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine.
That's how I sleep now.
Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace.
Wait, who's this prisoner?
Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more
I guess we know who it is.
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well...
Name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
Hi, Snakebeard.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mummer's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Snakebeard, thank you very much for 9 months. Appreciate you, buddy. And you're still not dead. It is Derpy, yes. I will say, betrayal is the theme of pretty much everything in the game, though. Every time you turn a corner, it's like, hey, look, another betrayal. What do you know? Loyalty is not really coming out in spades, I'll tell you that.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, your grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
They just believed everything and killed that guy? Hopefully he was right.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen.
Well, there you go.
But
so
Duke
she did
Larg,
still
the
become
White
queen.
Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
Dun, dun.
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
Jeez.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern. That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are bare and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3.
Wow.
Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, Your Grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
Oh.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults!
Enough of this! You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
I'm sure there's no betrayal coming there. Hi, Red Orc. Thanks for 25 months.
Delita once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it?
Where we go?
I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
Chapter 3, chat. The Auracite screen. The section concerning Auracite has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. You can now view detailed information in the Zodiac Zones you have come across so far. New traders and merchant cities. Poachers' dens have been added to merchant cities on the world map. Though the services they offer are somewhat specialized, they may prove to be invaluable. Really?
Good day to you. It's just rumor, mind you.
3 months have passed since the Battle of Grafovia, the first full-scale battle between the forces of Lasalia and Limberry on the plains that define the border of the two lands. Formidable knights, once allies in war, now meet each other as enemies on the battlefield in skirmishes with no clear victor. Bloody clashes that have resulted in close to 400,000 casualties. Jeez Louise. Yeesh. Princess Sevilla has been saved and granted queen. We already read that one. The cardinal is dead. Turns out he was a demon. Although his death has been attributed to malady, many speculate that he was assassinated. Me, chat. Famine and the like, which have not been seen in decades, have descended upon Ivalice. Eastern lands of Zeltenia and Limberry suffer from a drought which is estimated to have reduced the harvest to half that of a normal year. And to the west in Galleon, widespread flooding has also destroyed close to half of all crops. The capital of Lasalia is awash with refugees who have lost their homes in the war, or simply in search of food.
Anything else I can help you with? You're interested then? Who you sending?
I would like to send Belf to find many, many boxes, please.
How many days will you allow for this work?
A lot.
Anyone you send on an... I'll see to the particulars. Oh.
Good luck, Belf!
Anything else I can help? Come back soon now.
The Poacher's Den. WTF is this? Certain settlements you'll find a Poacher's Den where creature carcasses can be processed into items or sold. Processing carcasses requires a fee, but you can acquire items not available for purchase from any outfitter.
Oh, a customer.
Oh.
It's your first time, is it?
Yeah, it's my first time. Hello.
Mayhap you're not aware, but we deal in monster carcasses. Not only that, but we make wares of them for sale.
For sale?
Normally, you need to poach a creature and bring me its carcass. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. Here, take this.
Don't you love when you meet a new friend, chat, and you're just like, hey, you want an animal carcass? Here you go, bud. Benny! Hi, Benny. Thanks for the double eggs.
It all begins with a carcass, you see. To get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to poach. Like a thief, for example. Then, have that person fell a monster. Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and I'll work it into what I can. For a small fee, of course.
Of course.
The going rate for Phoenix Down, for example, is 300 gil at any regular traders. But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for the very same. Pluck it before your eyes, if it pleases. Of course, the wares I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. You're welcome to bring me whatever you find.
Did we grab that demon carcass after that fight?
So, go on. Give it a try. Anything I can help you with today? Want me to craft anything?
Wait, so the Chocobo carcass makes one Phoenix Down? Why does that feel so lame? Oh. I have 90 of those. I don't need those.
All right. Is there all else?
Maybe I'll save it for now.
Welcome. Take as long as you're in safe hands with me.
Ooh, a flame shield. I'm at the golden shield's 25% and 0. Flame shield 31% and 0.
This is your granny thing.
Well, let's do some gearing out, I guess. Do not like it. I don't like it, chat. I want a hat that gives me MP. No MP, no go, baby. Ooh, crap, chat, the yawns are coming. No, I don't have 90 carcasses. I have 90 Phoenix Downs, which are the res spell. It does, machine. Ooh, I like this one. Those are 20,000? What am I currently wearing? Oh, the defensive cloak. So I'd be trading that in for an offensive item. Have you met me, chat? What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm going to Witcher 3 orchestral concert tomorrow. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful time. Not yet, Derpy.
You won't be disappointed.
It's only a matter of time. Why does that sound so threatening? I'll fucking find you. A pole crafted from wood that exudes a musky scent. Chat, I don't want your musk pole. Get out of here. Wait, I can hit people with a book? The Battle Folio. I'm actually super small. I'm 6 feet tall, Derpy, which I guess you're European, so I'm 2 kilometers tall. Crazy, right? Not feeling sick anymore, but not taking any chances to concert in Stockholm. Oh yeah, for sure, Pelt. Sorry. Don't want to feel like hell when you're going to see something so cool, or when you're doing anything cool that's going to be fun, right? 8 and 20, 7 and 15, but better range on this versus the book. Why does the book feel like such a funny weapon, though? Like, I want to slap people in the face with a book, chat. I'm gonna take that.
This is your grandmost act.
Green Beret is 48 and 0. Headband is 56 and 0. Physical attack power also raised. Okay.
This is your grand anything.
I also want to look at the gloves. Grants Reflect. Immunity, Confusion, and Charmed. No, I think I'll just take the straight up physical damage at this point.
This is you won't be just.
These boots only give her 1 movement. There's so many other cooler things that a Guardian that she could have. She can reflect magic. Why does that seem like that'd be really OP from time to time? Did you, Arden? Yeah, I could see that. Always fun to slap someone with a book, isn't it? How you feeling, Benny? You doing all right? Hope you're having a good week. No immobilize, no confusion. The diamond bracelet's actually pretty cool. Physical and magic attack power increased. Either way, she probably shouldn't have battle boots anymore. I think she should have something a little bit more helpful. Physical attack power +1. 1 and 1. Just skip the book. Just slap them with your hand. Yeah. Recovery is going all right. Just can't walk as fast as I'm used to, which annoys me. I bet. I bet when you try to go fast, your body reminds you real quick that you shouldn't. Like, hey, stop that. Fine. I'm gonna give Arden the diamond bracelet.
This is your anything.
Okay, that looks good. A newbie should be hitting like a semi now, right?
Don't be a...
I can also go visit the other taverns and see what they have. No. I love that you can just say no to battles. It's so nice.
Greetings.
It's like, oh no, you found a fight. JK, I'm not doing it.
Safe hands with me.
So you thought game. And deny. Derpy. Exactly, Snakebeard, exactly.
Greetings. How much you're in safe hands with me?
Ooh, new spear.
This is anything. This is most that.
Good thing I'm filthy rich.
Will that come back?
Wait a minute, wait.
Greetings. You're in safe hands with me.
Okay.
May I buy a what?
I still don't have a sword from a boy. If there's a way for me to see that. Which one of these is the samurai logo? Maybe the sword on the right side over there? Okay, second row last. That's what I was thinking. So I need to go to Dorder for that. Looks like.
Greetings. By all means. Will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
But it says that they don't have it for sale still.
You're in. May I? But may I? What is it? Will that be all? After all, in particular.
Wait, but it's right there. Isn't that it? But he is a samurai.
May I be of further assistance? I await.
Oh, it's because I'm equipping fisticuffs on him.
What?
So I gotta get rid of that ability, the brawler one.
Welcome. Take. Who needs outfitting?
I assume there's not a better version of that sword. No, there's a worse version.
This is your grand type to find.
Okay. How the mechanic? Are you talking about the mechanic of the sword? I feel like we talked about this already, right? If I remember right.
Will that be all? Come back.
Let me see if I remember it. Hold on.
All right then.
Okay. Invoke Spirit Blade, a spirit of the Ashura, causing an unseen spectre sword to slash at surrounding foes. You actually throw the sword at them, though, right? to have one Assure in your inventory and not equipped to cast the skill. Wait, so you're supposed to buy more than one Ashura then? Oh, so I'm supposed to buy a whole bunch of swords? What the fuck is this?
Welcome. Take it. Who needs outfitting?
So you're saying that Jimmy's gonna become a collector of blades? It looks like I need all of these blades then, right?
Will that be all? What is it? May I help or catch your eye?
I guess I'll buy 2 of each.
Are you happy?
Or 3 of each.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you? Thank you very.
There you go.
Are you? Thank you.
Feels like overkill, but
what is it you're selling?
let's sell some stuff.
Are you a pleasure?
Let's make some of our money back.
Are you happy with your console? Are you happy? A pleasure doing business with you.
I could be throwing these at enemies though, so that's something that's important to remember.
Are you happy? Can't. Are you happy with? Thank you.
None of my golden shields are currently equipped. That feels weird.
Are you happy? Can't.
They sell for so much.
Are you? Thank you.
I'm just trying to make a little bit of my money back. I don't intend to clean out my entire inventory.
Are you happy? A pleasure.
That silken robe kind of became worthless.
Are you? Thank you. Are you happy? A pleasure.
Okay, I still have 113,000.
Come back.
So that feels okay.
Good day to you. What'll it be? You're interested?
It's Aaron to bring back a chunk of money too. I mean, Jimmy's gonna need to learn some samurai skills now, right? Yeah, like, we bought all those blades, but we can't use them yet. Well, I might as well learn this one then. What's my bravery value? 69. Wait, can he equip a second blade? No. So I have to learn that? I thought the blue ones were things you typically had innately on the class. I guess not. Yeah, he does have it innately, or yeah, he has to learn it. He's already considered double-handing it. Okay. Okay. I'm in my brain. I'm crossing the streams between double hand and double wield. Okay. We just did a lot of stuff, so let's create a save file. How many Chocobo do I have? Holy shit! A fuck ton? 12? I have 12 of them. What are they mating? Why are there so many? What am I supposed to do with all of these? Oh, there you go, Derpy. They've been breeding in secret when I'm not paying attention? Is that what you're telling me, chat? Is there anything I can do with these? Besides use them in battle, I guess? Can I, like, sell them? Can we eat them? I don't...
Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting?
Nah.
May I away?
That is not what that emote is for. Stop it. It's a blah, blah, blah emote, not a let's squeeze the titties emote.
Welcome to it when you're next. Looking for aught in particular? Good choice.
Shut up, Nomak. What? No. You don't get to tell me why I created an emote.
Will that come back?
There's probably a simpler way to do what I'm doing right now.
Needs outfitting.
But I'm so far in that I don't care anymore. I only have like one more to do this to.
May I? Don't be a...
Listen, when in doubt about something in chat, do not ask Derpy what it is. Nah.
Welcome. You're interested then?
All right.
An errand's over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then.
All right, Constance, and Constance, how did it go?
We were met with success beyond measure. We'll remember this till the end of our days.
Thanks for the bits and the Gigantify, I guess. And hi, Safari. Good evening.
No matter the challenge we faced, we overcame it with ease. I dare say we'll have similar luck next time, too.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Would you?
Who'd you have in mind?
The Constances again, I guess?
How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Very well. Anything else? Thanks.
Welcome. Want me to craft anything? Is that all? Any carcass?
Any carcass?
Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting?
I don't think I have any other things I'm really keen to buy at this point.
Will that be all? I'll...
Oh, Derpy. Did you just mess up celebrating your own Frenchness?
Good day to you. You're interested then?
All right, let's see. Compete for fabulous prizes in untrodden frontiers. So we sent Belf Knight to go compete in some sort of weird contest.
Tell us how it went.
How'd it go, bud?
The task ended with the best possible outcome one could have hoped for.
That's vague. That's like you ask an employee, how did things go? It was the best possible outcome. So did you do your job? Best possible outcome we could have hoped for, yeah. But is the forklift parked where it's supposed to be or not? Best possible outcome. Anyway, I gotta go.
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor. Here's to personal growth.
We also made a remarkable discovery. It was as though we were inexplicably drawn to it.
Was it? Wonder discovered Tower of Babel. Huh. Extends to the heavens deep below the earth, also called the Tower of Colossi. Colossi, maybe? This mighty spire withstood the cataclysm and is an invaluable remnant of ancient civilization.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. From this day forward, you're a
Imagine
fully
seeing a
fledged adventurer.
gigantic tower so high it goes above the clouds, and you think to yourself, I discovered this!
I'd consider that a job well done.
This is like when Christopher Columbus discovered America. You know, that already had people at it. Look at this place I discovered, already filled with people. I did it.
Will that be all? Come back soon now.
Right, Benny? I mean,
Dated.
pretty much, right?
It's just room. Will that be all? You're interested then? Who'd you have in mind?
Hey, Belf wants to go right back out
How
there.
long will you permit
For some
anyone you
reason,
send
Belf
on
keeps
an
leaving
errand
with these
won't
two
be
ladies and
available
leaving
to
for like
fight
2
till
weeks
they
at a time.
Very well.
And he comes back and says it was the success of a lifetime.
Need anything to come back soon?
I won't read too far into it, I guess. He discovered it for Europeans. Derpy. I think he discovered it for different reasons.
Welcome, after all, in particular.
I could buy an expensive handbag? I guess these are for specific classes.
May I come back?
I know. The history is all about perspective, though, right? I understand what you're saying. Like, he was exploring the world and he discovered a place that people hadn't been before. But then the perspective from the other side is this guy just tried to discover us. You know, from the Native American side. Because then they laid claim to the land, you know what I mean? All right, let's save. All of my Lionel Castle saves are gone. It's not like we're gonna do it again, right? It's just interesting to think like how perspective changes on things, right? I suppose it's a muddy history, Derpy. You know what I mean? Yeah. I need a tissue. I just had one of those. Those of you who have allergies know this feeling when like it feels like all of the allergens went in your nose at the same time.
Looking for aught in particular? You're in safe hands.
Okay, I gotta stop
May
doing
I
this.
come-
We've done enough of this. I think everything is fine. I should probably check my classes and make sure I don't have anything else to learn real quick. Okay, I'm done with the Dragoon on Ramza. Although I might do one more mission with it so I can get Ignore Elevation because that seems really powerful. I guess it depends on where we are. Movement +2, really good too.
Was there something?
Ramza's such a good Dragoon. I'm kind of not wanting to give it up in some ways. I was gonna take him all the way to learn the weird class, right?
Very well.
Whatever this is called. But he's such a good Dragoon. It's been really nice having all that damage pumping out. That I'm almost like sad to give it up, you know? No. What is this? How do you obtain this skill? Is it just I have to keep playing the game and eventually I will? I see the part on the right, but I guess it's just like it still hasn't happened after all this time. You know what I mean? It seems like ages ago, you know? Do you guys think that the class that I'm trying to unlock is worth the time? Those of you who've played the game before? So Benny, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. I'm only 27 minutes late. That's fair, Derpy. Like when I discovered boobs for the first time. I wasn't the discoverer of boobs, but I still discovered them that day. And it was a glorious day, regardless of whether other people had discovered them already. A day worthy of celebration, really. I feel like I've heard other people say that this class is not worth it to discover because of the intense amount of investment required to get there. I guess I should still go for it, right? It's fine. It's also been kind of fun taking Ramza down this weird journey of playing like every class in the game.
Right then.
But he also has been able to assist everyone else leveling up their classes, which is kind of cool, right? Derpy, for the love of God. That reminds me that I had such a weird moment happen to me today, chat. So, chat, we were gonna have ice cream. And, we bought, what are those things called, chat? Drumsticks? You guys know what a drumstick is? This is a drumstick. You guys ever had one of these? It's like an ice cream cone with like nuts on top and chocolate and ice cream. So we bought a box of these, and Jonah doesn't like the nuts. He hates them. So I'm walking into the kitchen, I go, let's have ice cream. And Jonah goes, Daddy, can you bite my nuts off for me? Like, fuck. Bite these nuts, pretty much. It's just such like a weird, like unexpected thing to walk into the kitchen on. You know, Kinamara, Lady Mac said the same thing. She said they dip them in a lot of stuff. We don't have to do the nuts anymore. Derpy, come on! Not cool. Right. Wait a minute. There we go. Love that. Love that for me. This is gonna make Dizzy disappointed in me, but when you get your vasectomy, you're gonna say, Doc, can you bite my nuts off for me? You think so, Kinamar? We'll try them then. That's a good idea. Especially since they both don't like them, you know what I mean? Actually, I should level everybody else up first. I think. I really need to start working on Summoner. Especially since I finished all my skills, right? I don't think I need anything else from this tree. I have the 4 nukes. All 4 nukes are learned. I'm not going to unequip Swift Spell, right? The problem with this is it would make me unequip items, though. Not having enough people to res is usually not great, right? No, this all looks pretty good. But I think I would like to start working on this as well. Because I feel like it'd be cool to use those skills, you know what I mean? But I'm removing another person that can res and making them not able to res. Oh god, Derpy, please. Did it seriously auto-unequip my shit? Don't do that. Don't you just put whatever gear you think is best on me? How dare you? I'm not sure if I like this idea, though. I feel like it's gonna be cool, though, right?
What?
I have a lot to do right now, though, I'll tell you that. So I can make... Kalsari's a mystic. I can make Ramza also a mystic. Right? I don't need Ramza to be a mystic, though, so maybe I won't do that. Ramza has a lot of other things to grind out right now.
Alright then.
I'm not sure what else to learn on a newbie here. I guess I could learn dual wield and then give him another class. I could also just teach him to throw every weapon in the game, I guess. There. He's just gonna be chucking weapons everywhere. Martial arts plus ninja just has a certain poetry to it, you know what I mean?
You need me?
Wait, can... I still cannot make Arden into a dancer. Even after all we've done today, I still can't do it. Jeez. Maybe I should equip... Well, JP boost doesn't help enough, I don't think.
You need me?
Plus, I really like Concentrate. I'll just take her out again like this. Oh well, we'll see how it works, chat. Rams as a squire again.
Thought you'd never ask.
Okay, we haven't played Jimmy in
Ready
forever,
for
so
battle.
that's kind of exciting.
Understood. We shall not lose.
All right, a newbie's getting a vacay.
It's time.
Where is he? Where'd the shuffler steal off to?
Hear that? He's on the roof.
He's on the roof. Hello, love.
Twould appear I'm trapped.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
No?
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Ha! McCall's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
Let me guess, I gotta save that guy.
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
All right, chat, time to stick them. 27 minutes the first time,
shame.
9 minutes the second time, Benny. We'll keep improving. Improving. Hey, you have way too many turns. It's my turn. Was that a shotgun? Oh my god, why do you have so many turns? What the f- Can't reach him. I'm actually gonna make myself faster so that we're cleaner the rest of the fight. Oh my god, my first time using these skills. It's an AoE? It looks like it's a big slash attack, right? Oh, it's a spin.
I'm just inside.
Okay. I think I'll have Arden try to hit the back door. It appears that I will also hit my teammate, which maybe I should not do. I think what I should do is this,
Allow me to.
and then move. Did you just silence your teammate? That's a good silence, actually, though. Maybe I'll just go right here and hit him in the back with a weapon. Actually, maybe I'll just heal myself. That was probably a wasted movement, though. At least he has the high ground, right? That should keep him safe for at least some time. Uh-oh. Things are gonna start getting spicy, chat. Just gonna go for the straight up attack here. Well, that's cool. It actually goes around my teammate. Actually, it might be friendly. I think this was pointed out to me earlier and I just forgot. I just feel like I have to go back and help. Right? Because we don't want to lose this many. And I don't think I can kill this guy. No. This is maybe not enough to keep them alive, though. Fuck me, dude. Complete wasted turn. It's the fact that they're all hitting for 96. It just sucks. so many turns. I believe I've lost this fight. I don't think I can come back from this. This is a little bit much. We're so behind. I went to every single store and tried to buy every single upgrade it offered me. It did not offer me any armor upgrades whatsoever, though. None. Like, literally zero. So I don't know if I just got those earlier in the previous map, but yeah, I wasn't offered any. But I bought every single upgrade that the game offered me.
Take the fight to him.
Ready for battle. We shall not lose. Understood.
Maybe Anubia is more important to my team than I think. This is one of those hard ones where it's extremely difficult to actually help that guy since he's way up there. That is not, it's not easy to even get up there. Also, the fact that they get like the first 7 turns. Like, that's so many turns before you even get to take a single action. Like, look, I haven't even started and he's almost dead. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Like, that's silly. Yeah, that's pretty brutal because it's damn near impossible to get up to him. Like, I think this one's already lost because he took too much damage on turn 1.
Right.
I think I'm gonna unfortunately have to wait for some good RNG. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, unfortunately hit my teammate. But I think it's pretty obvious I won't make it. Like, it's way too far away. Like, he'll die before I ever have a real chance. Yeah, he's dead.
No. Not here.
So I'm just gonna have to get a little lucky. I mean, I guess I could bring a chemist who can throw.
Leave this to me.
This is one of the few fights in a while that also where I feel like
Neutrons.
the sword got shattered on first try.
I'm just inside.
First time using that skill. But my movement feels very, very limited here. They're all 62.
For victory.
We kind of need him to retreat towards us, right? So that we can actually help him. Can't make it? It's a really, really shitty map. $21 out of 29. I mean, it'll be way too late, right? By the time I get up there, there's just no way. Like, even with me rushing the top, I'm just not gonna make it. I mean, at least they're attacking me now instead, I guess. I'm not gonna make it to him, unfortunately. He's just one unit out of my range. Yeah. I also have someone dead back there, so that's not good either. Finishing just out of range of my lethality both times. All right, game over.
No.
I mean, I guess I have to bring a white mage, otherwise I'm never going to be able to reach him. It's a little shitty to have to do it that way, but I don't think I have a choice. Shitty because I'm greedy.
You need me?
Was there something?
Yeah. Well, I thought I had it. Am I not bringing a summoner? Oh, god damn it.
Forward.
I want to leave. No, let me leave.
Where is he?
I guess it takes so long for me to have an actual turn. Snakebeard is a summoner. But he doesn't have any of his spells yet. He's an aspiring summoner.
Very well. In what do I believe? In what do I believe? For what do I fight? Our days on this earth are filled with such questions.
Snakebeard, no.
Yes?
The problem is everything in white magic casts so fucking slow that it seems good in principle, but everything is so slow. It's also one of those maps where I really miss having my movement on everybody.
All right then.
Well, they actually all do have
Maybe.
movement. It's just
Yes?
apparently you just need that much movement. Like a whole lot of it.
Take the fight to him.
I'm gonna bring a newbie this time. I think he's a little bit too helpful to not bring.
Just try and stop me.
Maybe I'll see if I get swinging around the right side is faster for my elevation gain. Yeah, it is kind of crappy though that these missions, the person you're trying to save never runs to you. .96 fucking damage. Like, jeez Louise, man. I'm gonna try to make myself faster and see if that helps. It's also weird that you can't just res them. You know what I mean?
Let's get this over with.
Like, we have all these res abilities. Game, stop. Okay, having white mage skill is going to be very helpful, I think. Excuse me. Well, there went my flame shield. This feels like I'm gonna get a newbie killed. God, my damage is so bad now. Like, it got so much worse. What's weird is I thought we had added so much damage to this build, you know what I mean? That looks promising.
There's the spot.
I feel like we probably get that in time. I feel like I damned a newbie to death here. Oh, they missed. And oh, he's fine. How do I see the left map again? I know there's a way to see it. Like, how do I click on the people in the turn order? I have no idea. I don't know who is who based on just pictures. So I don't know who that is on the left side to know what order I'm actually going in, if that makes sense. She's number 13 though, so this is definitely me attacking her. I think it's worth it though. Although I accidentally... I don't know, chat.
Damn you!
It's very unlucky. I'm also gonna heal that guy now, which sucks. So lame. I can't really do much here. At least not yet. And now they're just spamming heals too. It would appear that now I cannot reach him. So now if he dies, I'm just shit out of luck.
I must concentrate.
So I kind of have to hope that they don't kill him. Stop spamming healing spells, you assholes. Okay, let's see. Dang it. It's like almost awesome. Simply keep killing your teammates, chat. What could possibly go wrong? It once again feels worth it.
Not good at all. Never saw it. Oh my.
Sorry, Ramza. Hmm. Thank God. Thank God. Because that would have been heartbreaking. It wouldn't have been surprising. It just would have been heartbreaking.
Come on.
There you go. At least he's not going to die. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. I gotta remember that I can throw things.
I'm on.
Keep spamming your heals.
I must wait.
Not my favorite turn, just a way to get some XP, I suppose.
Ready.
She needs that skill that gives her mana when she moves. Like, big time. Wait, what if she attacked this guy just to get some XP? What happens if she attacks nothing? Nothing, right? Yeah, no XP. I bet I would have got XP for attacking that guy, though.
Leave it to me.
Let's just throw.
I'll find that.
Oh, so hard to get up there. Man, do we need that ignore elevation? Which I didn't bring the Dragoon, so I'm not even gonna get it. I maybe should have done one more Dragoon mission just on principle of finishing that. Because man, would that be helpful in missions like that, right? Oh, that was messy. Yeah, I might drag the two Dragoons in just so they can both have that ability for these maps.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Oran Durai, and yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf?
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
We make for the royal capital. And you?
Nosy.
You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lazalia.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
And with you as well.
Can't wait for him to betray me pretty soon. Is a handshake awkward or what, chat?
God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
Why is that so awkward? Well, that was a totally normal everyday interaction.
Welcome. Make it. That's the spirit.
Wait, new errand available.
Will that be all?
Maybe it's at a different inn? No, those are the two that were there.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
I'm not sure why it said that. They're both already in progress.
Need anything else? Thank you.
It feels weird now. Oh, maybe at this tavern?
Warm well. That's the spirit.
Ah.
Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you sent? Very well.
Dizzy, have you failed one of these missions yet?
Anything else? Thank you.
Because I still have not.
Welcome. So who needs outfitting? May I be of further assistance?
Honestly, if I just bring Arden, I probably unlock that. 700 ignore elevations. How much does Ramza need?
Yes.
45. So I don't even think he needs to become one for this. You need them all in max length. Okay, that's what I continue to do. We both share the same paranoia, right?
Sit, won't you?
I don't remember who Zalbog is.
You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here in Lazalia. Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
Zalbog,
He's one of my brothers.
What is it? You've a grim look about
But
you.
not the a-hole who's been conspiring, but the other one, right?
Came all this way to say that.
What purpose can it serve? We Baels have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory.
As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Avelia from Orban Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent.
Staged.
Is he just not going to believe his brother?
Zalbog, and I know all that followed. Princess Avelia was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him.
And who would go to such lengths?
Our other brother, right?
The one responsible is our Lord Brother, Dystark.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
But I am also
So you
your
knew
brother.
naught of this. Even so, you must know what Dystark is capable of.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother?
You don't
your
trust
own
me?
flesh and blood.
Zalbog.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
You speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too?
Right?
Why would
Thank
you not
you.
trust me?
There we go.
What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother.
Oh God, here we
But
go.
your mother's common blood forever stains you common. You're not fit to bear the Bael's name. Begone from my sight!
Well, that went well.
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Dugera Pass.
Not the Thunder God.
To strike so swiftly from Bessalad? His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
My lord.
Well, that went well, chat. Always nice when your brother tells you he thinks you're a disgusting bastard. Oh, okay.
A warm welcome to you. It's just rumor, mind you. Need anything?
Wait, do you also have an errand to do? Oh my god, I'm running out of people!
Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... I'll see to the...
only 1 day remaining on that one.
All? Come back. A warm... Thank...
I know, but I only have 1 day remaining. I don't know where it is though. The one that's almost over. No.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? Anything else? Come back.
Wait, this button, right? Will tell me. Wargillus? Where's that?
Good day to you.
Looks like I actually finished 2 errands while walking down here.
From an errand. Right then.
We were met with success beyond measure. We'll remember this till the
Hi,
end.
Danny. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, for a 30-year-old game remade, pretty fun.
Has
its flaws, but fun all the same.
Quite the find you've come across. A lost ancient wonder, no less.
On a chaos
I
shrine.
consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Come back.
Okay, so now I need to go back up here. Oh wow, all of the errands are being finished while I do this.
Welcome. You're interested then? You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want...
All right, Belf.
then.
Hit me.
I'm pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
He must have found boxes.
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor.
So the voice acting is part of the remake.
Here's to
The original
personal
didn't have it.
growth.
We even discovered a site of unmatched wonder.
Eureka!
Another... Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I'd consider that a job well... Anything else? Thank
You're
you.
now adventurer level 2.
Welcome. You're interested then? Who's going?
Elf?
How long will you permit for anyone? Understood.
I assume since I'm level 2, that's why another one opened up to me.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
Okay, this is a lot of errands.
Complete success in every sense.
I feel as though naught is beyond us.
I'd consider that a job well...
This is literally why we recruited all these characters. I guess I could have also recruited 3 new ones if I wanted
Will
to.
that be all? Come back. Good day to you. That's the spirit. Who's going?
Constances.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Understood. An errand's been complete. Right then.
'Twas a complete success. Truly, it goes to prove.
But wait, there's more. We were lucky
A
enough
parade
to acquire
helm.
this strange artifact.
Favors flair over function. The myriad precious stones adorning the helm attest to the affluence of one great nation.
Fine treasure you found there. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved. I'd consider that a job well... Will that be all? Thank you.
That was a lot of things.
What is it?
Where's that helmet? Oh, is it only a sellable helmet then? Or maybe it goes in this spot? Maybe it's class specific? It's just a keepsake thing? Okay. How do you get to that other screen? I don't actually remember. here, right?
What did these people think? What compelled them?
Look at all those story recaps.
Till next time.
The game does a
The
really good
records
job
here
of
paint a
cataloging.
vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
Oh, and now I kind of know where everybody is. That's kind of neat too.
I'll be waiting. What would you wish to know?
Let's get rid of all of our blue dots.
By all means.
I missed one.
A deeper understanding may lead to fresh discoveries.
Wait, there's no way I missed one, right?
Safe travels.
Okay. This I haven't seen yet.
Mysteries surround the Aura site.
It was discovered in the tunnels beneath the clockwork city of Gaug by the machinist Bersudio Bunanza, trusted to son Mustardio. Colonel Mustard, as it were. It doesn't look like I know how to do anything with this stuff yet, though.
By all means, contained within are... I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
Be sure to apply that which you learn.
Yeah. All right, blue dots. Time to get wrecked. Does anybody else hate having blue dots, Chad? Must remove the blue dots.
Keep your wits about you. Lodge, that is all.
Great time to save. Okay. We sent out all of our stuff.
Looking for Orc by all, would that be a good choice?
Ooh.
This is your great most act.
An actual upgrade. What if this
No,
means I
I'd
have to
be
do
highway.
upgrades other places? I don't really know how you're supposed to tell. Is there a way to tell before you visit that there's going to be an upgrade? I guess not, right? I'm not sure what you mean, Turge.
Welcome. Take you're in safe hands with me. May I help with aught else?
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Understood.
In hindsight, I think you're right, Dizzy. I probably could have sent out the Dragoons since I'm doing so much, like, busy work right now.
A warm welcome to you. You're interested then? Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Very well. Need anything? Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe because I was fast forwarding.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's been completed.
Belts back.
then.
I'm pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
I'm gonna have so much money after doing all this, aren't I?
Another? I'd consider that. Anything else? Thank.
Well, I guess we're gonna run a bunch of errands and get a bunch of fat loots.
Welcome to the Warriors Guild. Your patron.
Welcome. You're interested then? Who you sending? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone? Understood.
There we go.
Need anything? Come back.
That way at least it's cooking, right?
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone? I'll see to the... Anything?
I
Thanks.
wonder if these are infinite of these, or if I'll eventually actually exhaust them. I'm so glad you can skip fights you don't feel like doing without consequence.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. Right then.
It was a complete success in every... After all...
I'd consider that.
It seems you don't
Will
get
that be
money.
okay?
Oh, I did get a little bit of money. I'm at 181.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with.
Oh, 50
There's
gil.
no
There it
call
is,
for
right?
Right then.
'Twas a complete success.
I never...
I'd consider that. Need anything? Thank you. Good day to you. You're interested then? Who you sending?
My goodness.
How many days for this errand? Anyone? Very well.
There are a
Anything
lot
okay?
of possible errands, aren't there? Holy shnikes. You can literally just pound these out for a really long time.
Warm well. That's the spirit. You've some news from... Right then. Tell it.
I'm so glad to share the news. It was an incredible success.
Truth be... But wait, there's more. We were lucky
May
enough
said to be
to
so within the
acquire
stone,
this
such sometimes called the
strange
soul of Minwu.
artifact.
A fine treasure you found there.
It is,
Commend you.
in actuality, comma shaped.
I'd consider that. Will that be all? Thanks.
Xyland has 2 not accepted.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
There's a
Who
part of
you
me that
sending?
can't let it go. Like, I just have to do them
How
all.
long will you permit for this? Anyone? Very well.
I just
Anything
can't
to
help
come back?
myself.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? An errand's been completed.
All right,
right
Belle.
then.
I am pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
Indeed.
You gotta think I'm gonna
consider
level up other weird stuff through the process of
You've
this,
some
too.
news from an... Right then.
The task was a resounding success. Now we are...
Moreover, we came into possession of a strange antique. The like of...
Fine. I'd consider that.
They were the manifest of
This is how
human
things
hatred.
stand at present. Need anything else? Come back.
All right, did Arden get enough? Let's see.
You need me?
Indeed, she did. So on certain maps, that's gonna be God mode, I feel like. Also, she can finally be a dancer!
Very well.
Finally! I don't know what this does. On each turn spent performing, reduce the MP of all foes. On each turn spent performing, deals damage to all foes. Reduce the speed. Reduce physical attack power. Magical attack power. The Forbidden Dance. Spent performing, reduce the CT of all enemies to 0. Wow. Wow. You can learn to fly, Arden? So you could do a mincing minuet, a slow dance, from reducing speed. Can you reduce speed so much on an enemy that they don't get a turn in a round? Or is everybody going to get to go every round? I feel like that's the case, right? You can't eliminate a turn, right? There's no... So you can eliminate their turn completely then. Their turn, quote unquote. Okay. So like the last waltz, the ultimate dance on each turn spent performing, reduce the CT of all enemies to 0. That feels gross. I want to try that one. I do feel like Dragoon feels like not what should be her second ability anymore. As much as I love it and smashing faces with it, I feel like she should keep martial arts so that she's better at helping the team. I also think Parry better because if she's going to be dancing, she probably needs to be alive. I also feel like Platinum Dagger is a shit-ass weapon for her. And there's probably a better dagger for sale somewhere.
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me.
Really? There's not a better dagger than the Platinum Dagger? Why does that feel like there's no way that's true?
Welcome. Mike Estes. Anything else I can come back soon now?
Greetings. How might I, after all, may I help with? Who needs outfitting?
Okay.
This is your most act. Will that become back? Welcome. Take as long as you. Who needs outfitting?
Swear I have found a better dagger. Maybe it's because I replaced my ninja with a different kind of weapon, right?
Welcome.
Which was
Good
not
choice.
a dagger.
Will that become?
A warm want to earn some gil. An errand's over and done with. Right then.
Not only did we succeed, but we did.
No matter.
I'd consider
Well,
that.
this has been neat, how many of these we've done.
Anything else I can help you? Come back soon.
Greetings. You're in safe hands with me. May
I like that we finally got Arden to be a dancer, though. That feels great. That means all of the classes I tried to unlock are unlocked except for the one, which is the hardest one to get in the game.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? You've some news. Right then.
I'm not going to keep reading all these and listening to all these, by the way. It's too much.
I'd consider that. Need anything? Thanks.
Gaug has 2 not accepted. No. Oh, yeah, you're right. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah. There's 2 left then.
Welcome. Make yourself
I think
at
I
home.
was aiming more loosely for the right one on Peltsari, right?
You're interested then? Who's going?
Which I might actually send Peltsari for that reason.
How long will... How many days for this errand? Anyone use... Very well. This is how... Who's going?
Mabalth Knight.
How many days will you allow? Anyone? Understood. Anything else? Come back.
Okay, that's all of them. Save. Okay. Let's go turn down a couple fights and make our way up there. And there it is.
looking for all input. You're in safe hands with me. Will that become back?
Okay. Wait, depart via the postern of Lasalia Castle. I wonder if I need to tie up my loose ends before I leave. You know what I mean? It says in 3 days. Man, maybe I'll just go back down here and finish. just in case, right?
Good day to you.
It would be weird if that's the case, but you never know, right?
News from an errand. Right then.
The task ended with the best possible.
Indeed.
Most surprised?
A fine treasure you've found there. I commend you. I'd consider that an errand spent. Right then.
It was a complete success in
Job, Pelt, sorry.
I'd consider that. Anything else? Come back.
Okay, first things, let's check. Are there any errands left on the whole map? Nope, we've done every single one of them. Let's work our way back up here. No. No. Now let's do this. How close did Peltsari
Yes.
get? And Peltsari can learn stuff, thank goodness. You can turn someone into an atheist in the middle of a combat mission, chat. They're like, I'm gonna stab you with my sword. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make you not believe in God. What? In your face. Man, that's a really good skill. That's really tempting to just make that the skill. It's such a nice way to get MP back. Yeah. What would I be giving up on the purple, I wonder? Movement +1. That's a shoe-in. Let's do that. I've kind of fallen in love with this ability as an easy way to get MP back in missions. Right? Like, you just walk a little bit and keep getting stuff back, you know? That feels good. Knock, knock.
At your command.
We shall not lose. Understood.
Arden in the garden.
Just try and stop me.
I feel like a newbie's my most OP character, so sometimes I want to not play him. Because I feel like he just destroys everybody.
Ramza,
It's a good
wait.
problem to have.
I'm sorry, Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will you?
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Avelia's abduction from Orbonne. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
Kinda, right?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us.
No.
But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Avelia, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
Part of a bigger scheme, though, right?
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg. Is it true, Ramza? Was it Dystarg who plotted Princess Avelia's abduction?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
Wait, there's no way Teacher's
She did
alive.
not share her brother's luck.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way, right? Because we saw her die.
Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. and I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Unless she's a zombie.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
Well, Delita believes there's no...
You mean to fight them, don't you?
That there's no side that will help him go to a happy place, right? Or
I want to fight
a
too.
good place.
I'm coming with you.
Are you mad? That's out of the question.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
No, not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Alma, please.
Ramza Beowulf, if I am not mistaken. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition.
That's a big title.
I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy.
I got your heresy right here.
Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us. But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
A confessor? Here?
You must run, Ramza! Quickly!
Then your choice is made.
Choice!
In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
What? I didn't make any choices, chat. Alma made that choice.
Justice will be served.
It's up to me.
It's up to me.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, who are all these people on my team? Yeah, do I remember how to play this game? Not really.
Now it's time.
Oh, right. I set my team up back here. Right. Wait, how does this work? Entire battlefield, unlimited height. Yeah, I don't know the... It says she's going to be number 19. Perfect. Get it, girl. Oh my god, Snakebeard is so slow. Like, really strong, but really difficult to move around. I give Ramza a wall here, though. That feels great. Missed. You gotta love when your support abilities miss. Time to rage quit the game and never play again, chat. Like, come on! Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, and then we'll continue this mission. I promise I'm not actually rage quitting. I've drank too many energy drinks and tea tonight. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh, gosh. Feeling, chat? We feeling all right? Streaming for 5.5 hours? Not too bad, babies. God, Derpy, yuck. Yeah. Whenever you eat something good and the burps betray you, it always feels like a very, like how dare, body, how dare. Why is Ramza walking so fast? Calm down, bro. I'm trying to maintain my high ground as long as I can. Basically until it doesn't make sense anymore. Okay, so she's performing. I guess she just waits and keeps performing. I don't know if it's working or doing anything. Any feedback is welcome about that class. She's a little bit weird and I don't really understand it yet. Like, is she doing the thing? Just leave her be, okay.
Right there.
Looks like it counts the bottom guy as out of, the top one is out of range there. Oh, that's why. I misinterpreted where she was standing.
I can't go on.
Well, I killed one of them, and then the other one completely evaded it, so. Two misses, unfortunately. Still awesome. 3 of them just went back to the bottom, right?
Have faith.
I'm gonna let her do it again, I suppose. I'm still stuck in place here, which is unfortunate, but at least I can jump. Ah, she moved.
Take this.
Yeah, that miss is sad. It has been a while, Derpy. That's true. Snakebeard out here looking like a badass. Look at this, chat. We won't get number 3, so I shouldn't try for it. I won't get number 2 either. So it doesn't super matter, I guess. God, that first strike is so OP.
For victory.
Wait. Remember, I'm still getting used to playing her like this. She's got to move first to get her MP back, then cast her spells. That only hit for 72. I don't know why that feels so sad. It missed. So she's doing a waltz that removes all of their turn points. God, it's so inaccurate though.
My turn.
Still immobilized somehow, kind of crazy.
What's the plan?
I will not.
I should maybe have switched it there. I kind of want to see the other dances too, right? Oh, they're talking.
You could not be more wrong.
Oh, crap. Whoops.
The legends of your holy Auracite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears.
Okay, bud.
Justice will be served.
Dang it. Unfortunately, he's about to res a teammate, which sucks. Oh, come on.
Flee, Ramza. You must. Those summoned before the office do not return.
It's not for myself that I fear, Alma. You risk being named heretic alongside me. You must go back inside.
I will not leave you alone while you fight this battle. This looks bad.
I must concentrate.
Things are looking great, chat. I really need this to land. Ah, it's such an inaccurate spell. He missed? How's that feel, bitch?
I'm in trouble.
Wait, heal yourself.
By the grace...
It's turn 10 though. Turn 6 and turn 7 will happen first. It's so funny to me that they steal the loot. Oh, fuck you! It's so incredibly frustrating. Just enough damage to not allow me to rest.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. Man, that's such a bummer. Oh, for fucking 5. Man, that's crazy. Like, to have such a difficult spell to cast be so inaccurate. Like, that's bananas. Like, holy cow. Yeah, what a bummer. Hitting for 200, that's absolutely bananas. This fight is fucking lost. Her inaccuracy makes her worthless. Like, she might as well not even be here. Worthless in combat, not worthless as a person.
You're finished!
I mean, look at the accurate. It's just so inaccurate. I mean, she'll never, ever get to cast this, right? Like, never in a million years. Or that. You should honestly just do this, right? I need her to help, right? It's just getting out of control. Like, we need to just eliminate some targets. At least he's missed his 2 reses, right? Like, thank God. I maybe shouldn't have done that because of how bad the timing can be on jump. It actually worked out though, thank goodness. Arden had to stop dancing and come kick some ass. Yeah, I actually got that one that time. Suppose it was only a matter of time. Not focusing the main boss, probably not the smartest choice, right? It certainly comes with its risk. Since then he's rezzing everybody. Ugh.
Use the button.
Okay, is my whole team alive? Yes. Albeit they might be a little bit difficult to get into position.
Come on.
God, he hits so freaking hard, right? I'm gonna attempt to do it. I feel like this is a losing battle. He's gotten too many reses off, and I don't have the sustainability. You know, it's just fucking impossible. At least in current state. He's just resing everybody over and over and over and over again. I know, but I don't know that I'll have the longevity to still be alive by the time he's done. Yeah. Hey, have a good night, Ammo Bro Code. We'll see you next time, man. Oh, man. Yeah. GG. Bummer. I mean, he's cast res like, what, 6, 7 turns in a row. Fight's getting very boring now. We're just cycling the drain. Get killed res, 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 get killed res. This is like the most boring combat loop you could possibly be trapped in. Yeah, game over. It's a pretty shitty fight. I suppose next time I either have to bum rush him and go for him, or I'm just not going to have the longevity for the fight. I thought maybe you could just, but I mean, you don't know what you don't know. Yeah, it's just a very cheesy enemy. Like, being able to res almost indefinitely is pretty fucking crazy. Let me learn! We also now know the Dancer is not very good using that spell, right? Like, in concept, being able to remove people's movement points is amazing.
At your command.
But in practice, it ended up being pretty bad because everybody missed. So we ended up not removing nearly enough turns. My Dancer doesn't have any levels, though.
Understood.
I do think I'll bring a newbie now, though.
To battle.
Now that I know I really need to focus fire him down. God, this was a long monologue. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. Your current hold time is 4 hours. Ooh, they have 5 turns in a row. Sheesh. Time to be hyper aggressive, chat. Fuck it. They can't target him when he's in the air anyways, right? All right, well, we're gonna try again, chat. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards and give it another shot.
I will fight.
Unfortunately, a lot of waiting for us on this turn. For now. It's gonna get better. Oh, crap. I cast that way too fast. Goofy. Yeah, we're getting there, Arden. Sometimes you gotta take some lumps, right? What's up, jerk? I don't like that she ran up there like that. That seems like not... That seems incredibly ill-advised. Girl, what are you doing? Man, such difficult positioning. All right, let's see how many hit. Yes. I mean, I guess we'll take 3, right? It's not 0. Try to give her more time to be alive, right? I don't think I can get on the same elevation as him. You can't doom him, 0% chance. Okay. I almost want to do it right there, just in case the guy walks forward. I'm at least pigeonholing where he can stand, right? And I like that. Same monologue as before. He put himself in the explosion, right?
I will not leave you alone while...
Which was kind of the hope.
Foolish. My fate is sealed.
How impertinent.
Right, that was some juicy damage. And then it doesn't even matter. So shitty. Like all that for fucking nothing. Only for him to immediately full heal himself. Come on, Dancer, please hit some people. 1 out of 2, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. There we go.
I will not mind.
Okay, let's see. That'll hit 2 of my teammates. That'll hit 1 of my teammates. This hits your teammate the worst, right? Nice. There we go. That was juice. This is why we brought a newbie.
Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours.
Oh, shut up, Kevin. Hey! Not okay. Not okay, chat.
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
Yeah, easy mission. Totally simple.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks.
I feel like Ramza's backseating her a little bit.
Sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Aurosite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned Aurosite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables?
Girl, I got the stones right here.
If Aurosite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
Really? Where?
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Oh, shut up, Ramza.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Yeah, you big dum-dum.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
Then better her to be with you.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dystag will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great.
Here we go.
You must explain everything to Zalbarg and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Orbonne. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
Same. You deviants too.
So you need me after all.
Fine, but only until we reach Orbonne. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
So dramatic. Hey, girl.
Let's be on our way.
Would you like some? She has 87 faith? Let's give her some armor. New stock available at the outfitter.
I won't be a burden.
I believe you. Aren't you a caster, though? I only say that because I kind of would like to equip... Oh, she's not allowed to wear... No, she should wear like a wizard's hat and wizard's clothing, right? Oh no, she should wear that. Holy cow. Immune to KO, stone, sleep, confusion, stop, berserk, vampire, charmed, and traitor. Yes, wear that, please. It's kind of a fun thing to steal from her if you think about it.
To live in an age so wondrous is a blessing, but to live in Ivalice, a greater blessing still.
Okay, so really she just needs... No, I don't really want to change any of that. But maybe I can teach her some stuff. He has Beastmaster of all things? I mean, she doesn't really have anything equipped at all, right? Look, she has 3 empty pieces. I can't really teach her very much. I don't know that Beastmaster is better than Evasive Stance for her, though. I'm gonna leave it on her, though. I'll give her Counter Tackle. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Okay. Wait, it says I should visit the outfitter.
Greetings. After all, will that be all? You're in safe hands with me.
Diamond Helm, huh?
This is your... You won't be dis...
Good thing I'm so rich. I will say, being so constantly rich,
this is your
where I can always buy everything, has been pretty nice.
This is your... You won't be... Will that be... Come back.
There's not an outfitter here, right? There is an outfitter here.
Welcome. By all. May I hawk cat? Will that be all? Good choice.
Ooh. Something with actual MP on it? It's been a while. And it raises magic attack power. Finally, that's a really nice upgrade. This one, not so much. Wait, why is it not suggesting the chameleon robe? Look at that. That's also better. Heck yeah.
This is your most...
It's weird the prioritization that the game has. Sometimes. Like, oh, you're a caster? I don't want you to wear any of this caster stuff. Wait, what if I want a different... Is there an upgraded book? What if I want to hit people with the book still? Yeah, it looks like it's doing a survivability calculation, whereas I want my casters... This is also probably why I get knocked down so often. Because it's like a little bit of a balance between the two things, right?
This is your grand anything.
Now, this is kind of amazing for a newbie, though, right? It's kind of who it's made for. More physical attack power. And see, this is another one. Headband is better for physical damage, right? But it's probably thinking 20 MP and 64 HP is amazing, so it's way better. But really, I just want a newbie to hit as hard as humanly possible.
This is your most...
Arden, we probably just want to be as alive as humanly possible.
This is your anything. Will that be Iowa?
Well, that was awesome. I guess we'll see what other outfitters have.
Greetings. After all, will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
Ooh, a new flail. 11 damage. The damage deals varies greatly. Do we want that over Ancient Sword? Oh, it's doing it just because it's 11 damage, right? The Flail of Flame also may set the enemy on fire.
This is your grand most...
But shouldn't I go in and look? We should go in and look at those weapons.
Will that be all? By all means.
Hmm. A new ninja blade. Oh, so I could do like the kunai for more predictable damage. And the flail for more unpredictable damage.
Are you happy to make anything? May I? Don't be a straight. Welcome, by all
I
means.
do wish, I know this is an old game, that this process was a little more streamlined. You didn't have to jump from shop to shop to shop.
May I help with who needs outfitting?
Well, if I'm gonna use flails, then I might as well use better flails.
This is your most act.
So it's the gouge, which is 6 damage. And this is 8 damage.
This is your anything.
No, Benny, yeah?
May I? Don't be a...
It's a lot of walking.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting?
Like, once you have upgrades, it'd be nice if it just... This is just being spoiled by modern games, that all the loot was the same at all the shops. So that you didn't have to bounce around everywhere. I bet back in the day, though, people liked this because they had no idea what to expect. Haven't people said you used to not be able to skip fights back in the day? If you couldn't skip the fights, this would certainly be a tumultuous journey.
Good choice. May I come back?
Like, imagine having to walk this and fight every single fight that you see. Does anything happen here? No. Yeah, I bet. But I mean, if these fights were all mandatory, you'd think twice before running across the map to buy one dagger or something.
Welcome. Take us. You're in safe hands.
Like, do I really feel like doing 9 fights right now?
May I?
Like, that would have been, what, 3 I would have had to do just for that walk?
Looking for orc. May I help? Who needs outfitting? Would that be done?
I think I'm pretty much done, though.
Good choice. Will that be all?
No, it's fine, Benny. I think a lot of times when I'm losing, Benny, it's similar to what Dizzy said, is that the fight is a puzzle, not that the fight is OP. Like, for example, in the last fight, had I just focused the main guy the first time, it would have been easy. But since I was killing all his minions that he just kept resummoning, it kind of like the game's like, hey, see this guy you're not killing? He's gonna ruin you. So once you solve the puzzle, then the fight was pretty easy.
What is it you're selling? Are you? I think you can't.
Just gotta get there, I suppose.
Are you happy with a pleasure? Are you? I think you can't.
Gonna sell a few things.
Are you a pleasure? Are you? I think you can't.
Just clean up a lot of the nonsense.
Are you happy? You can't.
I also like doing this because I feel like it's replenishing a little bit of the money I just spent. Since I just spent, you know, a pile of money.
Are you a pleasure? Are you happy with? You can't.
So I'm like, oh, at least I put a little bit back in the bank.
Are you happy with that? You can't.
I should probably use all these potions more often that I'd never use. Maybe. Maybe at some point.
May I be of further assistance?
Yeah. Maybe you weren't allowed to skip fights, Benny, because I feel like if you weren't allowed to skip fights, your levels would be so high. You know what I mean?
Good choice. May I? Don't.
All right, last one. Yeah. I think modernizing systems like that don't take away from the original feel, which is what you're looking for in if you're going to remake a game. You don't want it to lose what made it special back in the day. But I think it's okay to lose what made it annoying back in the day. Like, I think you can do that without destroying the original experience, you know what I mean? I need a short break, chat. Because there's some games that I loved as a kid, like Dragon Force would be a good example for Sega Saturn. I loved that game. But like, if I played it now, there's certain parts of the game where you had to just sit there and wait and wait and wait for the troops to replenish inside of your castles. And it sometimes would just be you just passing weeks by just to replenish troops instead of doing something productive, you know what I mean? So I'm sure if they remake that, they'll never remake it. But if they did remake that game, I'd want them to touch up that part. You know what I mean? Oh gosh, Benny. I feel like that's like suffering from success. Like, oh God, I just have too many good games to play. All right, give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Expedition 33. That game was in the in social media a lot because it got nominated for Best Indie Game. But its production budget was like $35 million. Italax, it's so late! Were you grand strategying in the late hours? This sub is worth at least $35 million. In my heart it is. I know that's right. I know that's right, buddy. Thank you for 59 beautiful months and the raid. If you're not following Italics chat, do yourself a favor. Follow him. Go do the tutorial for 17 straight streams. Enjoy yourself. Relish in it. Live in it. As someone who spent like way too much time in Act 1 of this game, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How's Europa Universalis going? Hopefully good. I'm raging, but I still press on. Yeah. I've been there in this one. I've definitely had some missions where I'm like, oh, fuck you. Just the last mission I did, I said that. You know, it's an endearing FU, but it is an FU nonetheless. Yeah, we got it eventually. I feel like we're in a good groove. I still fail a mission from time to time when I don't understand the goal of the mission. But for the most part, it's getting better. It's getting better. Whenever I watch you play that, Italics, all I can think is sometimes that game feels like homework. Like, ah, shit, I'm gonna have to study tonight. I'll be playing video games later. I gotta read up. Yeah. How you doing, Galactic? Hi, Avocado. Hi, Chaotic. Thanks for coming in on the raid, guys. I appreciate it. I won't be here much longer, so apologies for that. It's super late for me. Trying to learn a new language without a teacher or educational resource. Yeah. Someone handed you a dictionary, Italics, of English to Spanish. And you're just like, ah, son of a bitch. Looking up one word at a time. Yeah. This game is pretty great. Did you ever play this back in the day, Italics? I feel like I've asked you that already and you haven't before. I never played it back when it came out in the 90s. But it has some things that feel like the 90s. And then it has some modern touches, like they added voice acting and stuff. So it doesn't always feel like the 90s. Which is a good thing, I think, sometimes, right? Oh, I thought Italics was actually like a 120-year-old vampire. Is that not true? Can you redo past missions? I don't believe so, no. But if you're talking about like how you would grind, you can go to any location and just click the location and it will immediately give you a fight. Did you? Like, oh yeah. There was one that had or on PSP or something, or I don't know. There was another version of Tactics, because I remember people complaining about this one not having one of the really good DLCs. Suppose I'll sneak into the church real quick.
Elder Simon!
Uh-oh.
Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Italics, did you do this? Is this what you were doing in your game?
Lady Alma.
Killing the priests and priestesses?
What are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza Beowulf.
Yep.
I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
We'll see about that.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder.
Why do you say that so dirty?
Come, this leads to the lower vaults.
We need only look harder.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza.
Uh-oh.
And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself.
Dun, dun, dun.
He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see.
Oh, so they want a stalemate.
The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac Stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies.
Sheesh.
Ramza.
Thank you, Gamertech.
You are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father.
Aww.
You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
Don't say it,
We cannot leave
Ramza.
Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
You knew he was gonna
I'll
say
leave
it.
the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Ew.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Chad, does anyone have a grenade or a rocket launcher? I just want to borrow it for a little while. Can you borrow a grenade, chat? I guess if you don't use it, it would be borrowing it. Oh, wait a minute. This is a multi-level fight? Okay. Then if that's the case, I'm going to do it tomorrow. Because it's late. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. That way I can do the whole mission back to back. You know what I mean? Because it's late. Italic's trying to force me to stream longer by rating me right at the end. Sneaky.
Was there something?
I will look at our jobs though, because there was a lot we were working on that I did not finish. Can characters die? Oh, they sure do. Indeed, permadeath. I don't know if you turn the difficulty down, maybe it turns permadeath off. I'm not actually sure how that works. Because he still needs Squire level 8, so we're gonna leave that as is for now.
Aye.
I don't actually know what I'm trying to unlock on this character anymore. Maybe whatever this is. But look at these are now unlocked. That's fun. Summon Golem to invoke Earthen Wall, which makes all allies immune to physical damage up to an amount equal to the summoner's maximum HP. Certain attacks ignore Earthen Wall. Is that... Oh, it's the entire battlefield? Carbuncle. Unleash Mega Flare, Fearsome Breath attack, devastate distant foes. Odin to perform sword attack that confuse distant foes. Summons Leviathan. These are such cool spells. Look at these. There's so many good spells in here. Snakebeard is gonna have just like a monster of abilities. Yeah, it's a fun one. Now to the determination of should I save up for bigger stuff. Also makes me kind of want to like speed up the summoner thing by making Ramza a summoner.
Let's try this.
You know what I mean? At least for a little while. He's not going to be able to do very much, but he has a support skill from it. That's going to be good enough, I think. Because Ramza still needs stuff from that tree, too.
Right.
Yeah, he needs to be level 5 summoner anyways, and he's only level 1. But this way I can speed up the process for both of them.
Alright then.
Okay, we didn't learn any other samurai skills. That we're gonna have to keep grinding that one.
You need me?
Mystic is really trucking along. It's probably gonna end up being that I don't make much from Mystic, and instead I just get it to level 4 and move on to Mage. So I can unlock that. Wait, one of them is Bard, right? Is this Bard or is the one beneath it Bard? Does anybody remember? Because there's one missing. Wait, does Ramza have?
Right.
Even Ramza can't see them yet either.
Hey.
Okay, women don't bard, they dance. Okay. So, do you know the name of that class right there then? This one? No, dancer is over here. Ah, the arithmetist, right? That one. The lover of calculus.
You need me?
I'm realizing now that if she's a dancer and casts the one dance spell for the fight, then she doesn't get hardly any XP the whole fight, right? So I kind of need to grind this stuff out by just doing normal skills so that she can actually level up. Like, just literally make her a brawler. And let her be a brawler while she levels up the dancing XP, right? How hard is it to level up? Well, you can grind indefinitely. If you so choose, you can just grind and grind and grind. Probably have somewhat of a skewed view of the game because I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, which is not necessary your first playthrough. You know what I mean? So I probably have a somewhat backwards view of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would not advise playing it on the hardest difficulty the first time. Simply because you probably enjoy the story more if you don't do that. You know what I mean? And the game won't drag on for so long. Like, I'm 46 hours in, and I probably could have beat the game in 46 hours on the difficulty beneath this one. Right? Or at least been close. In any event, chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, click the bell so you know when I go live. But I think that's a good place for us to stop for the night. Everybody who subbed, thank you. Everybody who gave bits, thank you very much. Gigantifies, all of those things allow me to do this for a living. Donations, thank you. Even if you just followed or lurked or hung out, every little bit, right? Takes a village to raise a streamer, chat. Came over on the Italics raid. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for supporting him and being a part of his awesome community. But that's it for me, chat. That's it for me. I gotta go. I gotta go do stuff. Let's find somebody to go say hi to, shall we? Do we have any friends doing sponsored content? Doesn't look like it. But here we go, chat. You ready for this? Mandy is playing Hades for the first time. Let's frickin' raid that all day, every day. Because that is a joy. One of my few 100% games on Steam. Still haven't played the sequel. So, yeah, let's go say hello. She's learning the beauty of Zagreus. Yeah, Gamertech, have a good day. Bye, Snakebeard. You're very welcome. Arden, have a wonderful one. Benny, go get some rest. Take care of yourself, you butt. Bye, Galactic. Bye, Pigeon. Bye, Geraldine. Have a good night, guys. Bye, lurkers. Bye, YouTube viewers. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. English only, Snakebeard. God. It's like I don't even know you anymore. You're not sorry. It's all good, buddy. Have a good night, Snakebeard. Benny, listen, if I have to pretend to take care of myself, you have to at least pretend to take care of yourself. I'm gonna go eat some candy and go to bed. You have a good day, okay? Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. That's true, Benny. You did. Now go kick your feet up and watch a goddamn movie. Okay? Watch some glorious holiday rom-com, okay? Have a good night, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. Let's go do that right now for my friend Mandy. Go into her chat, drop a heart, say hello, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? Get it, Benny. All day, every day. Bye, Dizzy, if you're still here. Have fun, Benny. Have fun, you beautiful beings. I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Put that banana away.